phone's going off. Hi, Mike. Welcome in. How are you this morning? We got a 2 to 9 minute wait on DoorDash, so we're just driving. I'm doing good. I already had my coffee. Just dropped my son off at school. Let's see, I might turn on Uber just for shits and giggles. Yeah, these wait times in the morning are getting a little ridiculous now. I'm talking on the live. These 2 to 9 minute waits are like, what the heck, you know? Oh, well, now it's saying 1 to 5, so I don't know what to believe with it. I have to take every single order today because my AR is at 70, and I don't want to lose my platinum status because I only have 19 days to get a plat pass again, and I would like to get my second platinum pass. But, hi Avery, welcome in. But every time I get close, I can never get that second platinum pass. Here we go, $4.50, 3.3 miles, Taco Bell. We're gonna accept that. I gotta turn around because it's the Taco Bell that we passed up. Never fails, you leave it and they want to drag you back to it. Everybody's following me. This is nice since they paved it. It's okay, Taco Bell's never ready. Awesome, Avery. Good luck with your live. I'll try to jump on if I can. Both of my phones are operated. I'm going to be live on my one phone, and the other one I run my DoorDash and stuff on. But I can always go back and watch it again if you go back and set it for public. This might call for sunglasses today. Hey everybody, as you're coming in, don't forget to double tap that screen and show me some likes. I see 7 people in here and only 1 like. Let's make them numbers equal. double tap, and I'll tell you the answer to 67. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Welcome to Taco Bell. Alright guys, I'm going in. I am going to pick up this order. I'll be right back. We are off.
Head
6
north toward
minutes.
Wisconsin
Hi Heather,
32 North,
welcome
Douglas
in.
Avenue.
Sorry, I was in Taco Bell. You know, had to get the order. It's too bad we couldn't snap our fingers and it magically appear in the car. Okay.
Take the next left onto Wisconsin 32 North, Douglas Avenue.
No one left. Wouldn't do that normally. Okay, I know where I'm going. Okay. Took me a minute to think about it. Oh, I need heat. I am cold this morning. Welcome in, everybody. As you're coming in, please double tap that screen. Show me some likes. That's all I ask is just like the live, please. Soldiers. 3 minutes to the next customer, 1 mile away.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto 4 Mile Road.
Yes, my husband is snoring in the background.
At the light, turn left onto 4 Mile Road.
I really want to get that sticker like they have on the back of that vehicle. That one that shows the little character fucking the word it. Yeah. What did I have for dinner last night? I had macaroni and cheese and hot dogs.
Continue on 4 Mile Road for half a mile.
I really was craving that. When I was a kid, we would cut up the hot dogs, boil it in the water, and cook the macaroni. And you drain the hot dogs and the macaroni and make your macaroni and cheese. That's what I had.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Green Bay Road.
It's the simple things. We also used to have macaroni and cheese with tuna and green beans. That was another staple when I was a kid.
Turn left onto North Green Bay Road, then turn right onto Packer Drive. Take the next right onto Packer Drive, then your destination will be on the left. Your destination is on the left.
Available for 5.1.
3321. instructions, leave it at door. All right. My hair just everywhere. All right, I'm back. I had horseshoes for dinner tonight. I don't know what that is. What are horseshoes, Avery? 565, 3.1, Douglas Diner. All right, here we go. Well, so far, knock on wood, we're doing pretty good, I think. This is a platinum offer. It's chilly today, guys. It's real chilly. Lombard Avenue. Okay, back over by McDonald's. Okay. They are hamburgers with fries and toast, melted cheese. Mmm, sounds good. I think we call that here different. We call it like a patty melt. I think I'm gonna make bagels and try to make pizza bagels. I think that sounds good. What do you think?
Yeah.
I don't think Michael will eat that though. But I can always save some of the dough and make it a pizza, you know?
Yeah.
A little personal pizza. Hi, Universal. Welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna do a no park in front of the city bus here. All right, I'm gonna pick up this order. I'll be right back. You lost $3 today. I lost 5 with that Mega Millions. Oh, that was strong. Glad it's my real hair and not a wig, because that thing will fly away. I'm back. Now we're off to deliver. It is windier than windy today. I see 5 people in my live and only 4 likes. Someone missed liking my video. Oh, now they
In
went
600
away.
feet, turn left onto Wisconsin
It is
32
7
South
minutes,
Douglas Avenue.
2.3 miles. Whoa, 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 dude. What the fuck?
At the stop sign, turn left onto Wisconsin 32 South Douglas Avenue.
I don't have a stop sign and he just came coming barreling out. Old people, I'm telling you, the older they get, the worse they drive. Oh, you gotta be fucking joking me. Everybody fucking turning.
Continue on Wisconsin 2 South for 2 miles.
In Halloween, you can dash in New York. Yeah, we can dash here too. But I don't think I'm going to, because we're going to be taking my son trick-or-treating. I think if I dash, it would be during the day. Trick-or-treating here is from like, I think 5 p.m. until 7 p.m. And we're going to take my son trick-or-treating, so I won't be dashing during that time. I might go live, so I don't know, maybe not, because that's a lot of putting little kids on there, and I don't want to do that. And someone might get offensive that I be filming and not be filming their kid. I don't need that. Mm-mm. Yeah. I'm kind of in between both of them. But I think we're closer to New York than California. You're real tired this morning. What the hell? Didn't you sleep?
No, I slept. I just sleeping up. I was tired getting up. I wanted to sleep.
2 mile straight road. I got 1 more mile to drop off. Maybe getting up and going and delivering some of this food in the cold air will wake your ass up.
Okay.
I'm not gonna make you do this next one though. But it is cold. It's enough to cut right through you.
Sorry.
I think like the wind feels like it's coming off the lake.
It says. Fucking sun is so low in the sky.
I have sunglasses up there. Put them on. Yeah, I don't know where you're exactly at, but there was a hurricane that went over Jamaica. Maybe you guys are getting winds from that. We just got really, they're like 13 to 15 mile wind gusts, but they're cold. I don't know my geographics very well.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Lombard Avenue.
If it's not in the United States, I don't know exactly where it's located unless I pull out a map and look at it. I wasn't really good on that stuff in school. KFC, finger licking good. We got 2 of them here in town, and neither one are finger licking good.
Take the second left onto Lombard Avenue. In 600 feet, your destination will be on the left.
Maybe 2. I don't know. You know, I haven't found a place since I was little. My mom used to get chicken from this place called Dino's, and I used to love the
Your
heck out of
destination
it.
is on the left.
1410, the Blue House.
It's on your side.
It's behind me. It's just the DoorDash bag. It's no drink.
How do I get out of this?
I'll just let me just do this one.
Okay.
I'll be right back, guys. You can start by the. Okay. All right. Heat.
51 out.
It is definitely not warm. Whew. Now it's a matter of waiting again. Good morning, Mel. Welcome in. Well, because we take every order, here's a $2 holler for 2 miles. And I bet you it's State Street, right? Oh, no, right here. Okay. So it's miles from this McDonald's. My AR is at 70, so I'm taking every offer today. So some of Racine's poorest will get treated today. Where are we going with it? Marquette Drive. And they have a pin. How do you do that? Order food, not tip, and put a pin on that shit. That just does not make sense to me. How can you live with yourself? One's pick up 9 o'clock. Sit in this warm car for a minute because I dang well know this shit ain't gonna be ready. And I know they ordered a lot of stuff. 3 sausage McGriddles. Hi, my pin is this. It's for my children. Your children should be in school, dude. You know? Children's should be in school. We're gonna hit arrived. I'm gonna go and get this. I'll be right back. Enjoy the view. Okay, I'm back. They're on top of their game, right? So I gotta remember that pin of 8996. Okay, they're off of Marquette.
Head south.
On 3 Mile.
No, princess.
Aww. She makes you feel so bad for her. That cry is like, please.
Come
She's
on,
so
princess.
She's so
Come on.
precious.
Come on, baby. Get up here. There you go.
My
Take
baby
the next
girl,
right toward
who's not
Wisconsin
a
32
baby
North,
girl,
Douglas Avenue, then turn right onto Wisconsin 32 North.
she's 10 plus.
Kisses.
But boy, oh boy,
Take the
she
next
can
right
really
onto
lay the
Wisconsin
guilt
32
trip on
North,
you.
Douglas Avenue.
If you don't pick her up and put her in your lap, she'll look right at you and whine.
Yeah.
Like in the morning, I have to take her off the bed and put her down on the floor because she can't jump off the bed. And there's some mornings that I get up and I just go right to the bathroom and I forget to put her down on the floor. I'll hear her whining from the living room. Come get me. Help me. She's a good girl. Excuse you. Breakfast didn't like you this morning. We're on the road to being a millionaire with these $2. I'm a clown right now. I have to build AR. It was at 70. Can see what it's at now, right?
In a quarter mile, turn right onto 3 Mile Road.
We're at 71 AR, but I ain't fucking with it, dude. It's better to pretend I'm still at 70. Save that for lunch.
At the light, turn right onto 3 Mile Road.
You know?
Continue on 3 Mile Road for half a mile.
Turn on LaSalle Street and it's back in there, you know?
That's what shit. I forget water up underneath it. She didn't shoot it.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto LaSalle Street. At the stop sign, turn left onto LaSalle Street. In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Thunderbird Drive.
Yeah, but it still needs a picture.
Yeah, I know. They don't bring that up even though it's got a pen, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You gotta do the pin before you do the picture.
Okay.
Or after.
Take the next left onto Thunderbird Drive, then turn left onto
Just let
Marquette
me do
Drive.
this, because I have to hand it to the kids too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't want to have some dude doing it if it's supposed to be.
Take the next left onto Marquette Drive, then your destination will be on the left.
Is this a bad
Your
name?
destination is on the left.
What's the number?
4221. I think
Right,
it's right there.
4221.
It's right there. It's glaring with the sun. I couldn't read it.
It's really low in the sky this time of year. Kinda pisses me off. they been in school though?
Yeah, they should have been in school. They're hood rats.
Yeah. So these are bad apartments?
Yes, this is not a very good.
Neighborhood?
Well, it's not that it's a bad neighborhood. I never hear anything bad on it.
Okay.
But
Old.
the intake of intelligence on this road is not the best.
Okay. Smells like an upscale ghetto.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't live here in these fucking apartments. Jeez. I need space.
It's kind of like Geneva Street. Nah, I think where we are, but a little bit further over.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now we're at 2 to 8 minute wait.
Yeah, this next one.
Okay, I'm gonna try heading to the other side of town.
Yeah.
Although usually breakfast is good on this side of town. I don't know why, but it usually is.
Are you pausing it?
No, I'm not pausing
Okay.
it. The way the orders have been running, I don't want to pause it.
Okay.
Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for coming in and visiting me today. If you don't mind, if you could please like the live. If you're on your phone, double tap the screen. If you're on your computer, find that like button and tap on that. Thank you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, sunshine. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Won't you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? 507 to Idaho Miles, Dollar General Douglas Avenue. Somebody took that before I could even think about touching it.
Well, it needs work. Don't want to pay that much. It's not in the backyard.
Yeah, I was talking last night about peak pay, and do you remember when we would get those streak orders?
Yeah.
I have not seen those since I first started.
Okay.
Like, in a year, really, peak pay has not shown up on the map
Yeah.
unless it's like between 1:30 a.m. and 3:30 a.m.
Yeah.
and it's only been $1 peak pay. The peak pay has been far in between because there's so many drivers
Yeah.
that they know they don't have to offer extra money when it's busy.
Yeah.
So they got it made right now, DoorDash does. And I do believe these apps are going to get swarmed with all these people who are going to lose their food stamps.
Yeah.
Because they're going to be scrambling to get money for groceries. Do I recommend it to them? Probably not. You got to pay taxes on this shit, and you need to save that money for taxes. So, to be honest with people, you barely break even on this app. You know? With your automobile expenses and everything else. Because the tips aren't there anymore. Really, the tips are not there. Not like they used to be. If you look at what I'm doing. I'm taking all the dirty offers just to maintain my platinum status so I can get on the schedule because there's too many damn people out here. In one day, you could easily lose up to 10% of your AR. There's more ducks than goose. Two to 9 minute wait. You notice I've only had one Uber pop up and it got snagged before I could get it. Everybody's like multi-app. They're swarming all of them here. I think the only one that I got that's secure is people get put on waiting lists for the Walmart Spark. So if it comes down to it, we might have to start leaving dogs home and sparking. You know?
Yeah. Do that or what?
I'm not feeling groceries today in this cold.
Okay.
I gotta get my winter coat washed. I literally would be wearing my winter coat to do it.
Okay.
That wind hurts.
Try going out to Burlington this weekend.
We got Grandma Saturday.
Yeah.
We'll look. Even Nicole said out that way, they've been getting swamped.
Okay.
She said she's noticed more drivers, and she said she made a mistake of telling someone, and now they're using her area.
Yeah.
I said, you never tell people where you go. If it's good, you never say anything. You lie, you tell them a different area. Never be generous. It is a dog-eat-dog world. Hey everybody, I do appreciate everybody who's in here watching. Just a reminder, if you haven't liked my live, please do so. If you're on a phone, just double tap the screen and it will like the video. If you're on a computer, find that little thumbs up and click on that.
Fucking tired as a motherfucker.
Yeah, it's one of those days.
Yeah, it's bad. I went to bed on time.
I feel actually pretty good today. I've been feeling good the last few days.
Well, that's good.
Like, how do I explain it? Like my,
Energy is up.
yeah, like I feel like maybe the bronchitis is cleared
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
because I don't feel a heavy weight on my chest when I breathe.
Okay.
I feel like I can do more.
Yeah.
Hi, Irina. Welcome in. How are you today? It's a good day here. It's nice and sunny. The leaves are changing. I love all the different pretty colors. But we're getting, they're gonna really start falling here pretty quick, and it's gonna be nothing but tree branches. I like the fiery red colors that we get, you know?
Yeah.
I sure ain't lying about that 2 to 9 minute wait, aren't they? Finger's gonna be happy to hit accept here soon. As I'm trying to go and head to the other side of town and find my area I park in. I don't want to continue to drive, but I have my disclosed location I like to park. Uh-oh. Ring camera went off. Not somebody at our door, it was the neighbors part of it. 2002, 2 deliveries, 7.7 miles. Damn! What the fuck? I can't get on there fast enough. That would have been a good order. Couldn't cry. It's like you gotta be a fast reader and thinker.
Should probably just take it. If it's not good, don't sign it.
I can't.
Okay.
You can only cancel orders so many times and you get booted out of the app. I can't. That's the way to do it. They like it. That guy backed up and let them people through.
Yeah.
I left a gap, but they weren't going to go around the back of them.
Okay.
$3, 1.7 Chick-fil-A on top of that shit, right?
That $3 order, you know you gotta get it.
Yep, get it good.
Alright, I'll take this one.
Okay. Where is it going? Lane Avenue? Not too far. What did they order? Everything on the menu? A spicy chicken biscuit meal. There will be is there a drink? Yep, there will be a tea. So you'll be putting that in that cup holder.
Okay.
You want me to put your seatbelt in the thing?
Yeah. So I can move in and out.
Welcome to Chick-fil-A, the home of the pumped with antibiotic chicken. You know what though? I like me some Chick-fil-A nuggets, so. What I'm really craving is a Wendy's Cobb salad.
What's this?
That was your phone. It's alright. I'm still here, guys. My husband's gonna go in. He's gonna get this order today. We rotate. He's trying to help me a little bit more because I was getting overwhelmed. I was actually running around with bronchitis and didn't know I had it because I wasn't feeling well. And, like, I didn't have a cough. With bronchitis, sometimes you get a cough. Well, I wasn't coughing, but I was sick. And I was getting very overwhelmed. I had a breakdown, so he's been trying to help me a little bit more. And like the last 3 days have been like good days for me too. Hi Luke, welcome in. I've been feeling really good. I've been functioning and being able to do things but guys, I'm having surgery November 10th, and that's not going to be a fun situation. They're going to go up my schnoz, clean out my schnoz, pump it full of antibiotic to clean it out, and then they're going to fix my deviated septum. They said I won't have any bruising, and it'll just feel like a really bad sinus infection. And what they're going to pack it with will dissolve. I don't have to have it removed. So they said it's a pretty easy procedure. So recovery time is like 2 weeks. But if it's only 2 weeks, I'll probably be back to work within a day or two after the surgery. I was out after my arm surgery. The day after my arm surgery, I was working. I have a very good work ethic. I will work myself. I'm a workaholic. I was never handed anything, that's for sure. My mom never gave me anything I wanted. I had to work for it. I hope my signal's okay, because my GPS is going in and out, and it kind of tells me a different thing. So I'm going to try to see if I can refresh this somehow. There. I think it should be okay now. Here comes my husband now. Awesome. Thank you, Luke. I know when I go over like by the mall and stuff, I've had people tell me I was circulating. And the funny thing is like my phone don't tell me it's circulating.
Head north toward Washington Avenue.
There you go.
And I'm on my son's Moto G, so it's a little different than my Samsung.
Oh, princess. It's a little baby, huh?
They want you to go around them.
Oh, yeah, it's a little
I forgot to do your seatbelt.
And
So Blaine Avenue is going to be to the right on Washington Avenue.
Take the next
This
right
is
onto
down
Washington
by
Avenue.
my church I went to when I was a kid. Well, I shouldn't say went to. I
Continue
was
on
forced to
Washington Avenue for
when I
1
was
mile.
a kid. Hi, Debbie. Good morning. Welcome in. Debbie said hi.
hey, what's up?
Good morning, Corey. Welcome in. Sun's shining bright, so I'm missing comments a little bit. That's why I like those mod things, because you can see that everybody's dark blue. But I'm trying to avoid that because I need to get more people in my lives. It's a beautiful morning, but it's cold. The wind is just terrible cold. So what, do you want to pick up at restaurants and then I drop off?
Yeah, that's fine.
That way we can take turns staying warm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost kind of regret I don't have my winter coat. I don't think it's winter coat status, but I think I could have a little bit heavier of a sweater. I mean, my thermostat says it's 52 degrees, but with the wind, I'm sure it feels 40 something. Why are people so amped to honk their horn? Dumb ass. Dumb. You're not
In a quarter
supposed to go
mile,
straight
turn right
like
onto Blaine
that.
Avenue.
You know?
Yeah.
So this church coming up here that you see with the tall building up here on the right, that was the church I was forced to go to when I was a kid.
Take the second right onto Blaine Avenue. Then your destination
I
will be
was
on the left.
baptized at that church. Okay, so I need 1219.
Your destination
We've
is on the
delivered
left.
to these people many of times.
You know what I mean?
I'll do it. I've delivered here many of times. I can smell all of that SUV through the video. Yeah, it was bad, huh? Alright, I'll be right back. Sometimes I gotta just move, Steven, you know?
Yeah.
Like my legs get stiff.
I know. I got it. Okay.
I feel like we're geocaching on DoorDash.
Yeah.
What's the next one, you know?
Yeah.
There we go. Thank you for the reward. $6, 3.5. Platinum offer. And it's Panera. Let's see if they're ready, you know?
Yeah.
Take the next right onto 13th Street, then turn right onto Arthur Avenue. Take the next right onto Arthur Avenue, then turn left onto Washington Avenue.
Roads are so bad.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Washington Avenue. Continue on Washington Avenue for 1 mile.
So now we're heading back to where the Chick-fil-A is to pick up Panera, which is across the street. Deb, I enjoy talking to your son. He is a sweet, sweet kid. Hi, Christian. Welcome in. My son is... He is a very good kid. I can't complain. I got blessed with him. Even as a baby, he never really was like a scream crier either. He was a good kid. Only thing is he's like into that stage where swearing has entered the building, and we gotta kind of watch how much he does it, because he thinks it's funny. It's comical to him to swear. He knows not to do it at school though. So, like, you'll hear me say to him, hey, watch your language. But I think it's Dad's free-flowing with the cuss words. I'm only free-flowing with it when I get upset while driving and somebody, like, does something bad driving. Otherwise, you don't hear me swear that much. Or if I'm around somebody who's cussing, then I pick it up, you know?
Yeah.
I wasn't raised to swear. If we did, we got soap, we got it all, you know, the
Yeah.
Tabasco.
Yep.
Where your mom was like every other word was the F word.
Yeah, I know.
have to teach my son though, because he gets upset when his friends do certain things, and we try to tell him that, you know, these friends aren't always going to be around. You know, you may be upset with them now and they may grow distant from you. So we're trying to tell him don't let his emotions take over with his friends, because friends, they
Gotta
come
have
and go.
boundaries.
Yeah, friends, they come and go.
Take the second right, then your destination will be on the right.
If they're a true friend, they're going to be around forever, but and they're going to be by your side forever. I swear like a trucker. I do. I swear like a trucker when it comes to driving. Ain't no sailor here, it's a trucker. And if you make the trophy, you get the thumbs up.
In 500 feet, turn right onto Linderman Avenue. Take the next right onto Linderman Avenue. At the stop sign, turn right onto Washington Avenue, then turn right.
Okay, Sassy, how about?
Your destination is on the right.
Gotta back out. Back out. Till you get there. Then, yep. Christian, I make a sailor blush, especially if I'm pissed off. Well, if you guys were here Monday, I think I used some pretty good profanity a couple times. Literally could not put my foot from the brake to the gas by time the light changed for somebody to honk at me here. Are you literally thinking I'm supposed to like have psychic abilities to know the light's gonna change? Really? I could see if I was sitting there not moving at all, but the light just changed and I was putting my foot from the brake to the gas. And then I put a short up of the truck that was carrying shingles on it that cut me off. And he didn't even need to get over. He went in that lane after all.
Soda for this one?
Huh?
No soda?
Okay, yeah, I'll check. No, there's no soda. It's just a sandwich and a yogurt parfait in there.
Okay.
Head east toward Washington Avenue.
Well, my husband will let you know when my driving gets bad.
Final destination status.
Yeah. It's final destination, and he's got his emergency breakout. Yeah.
Yeah, my whistle too.
Yep. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, wait. Did you see him? Let that guy in.
Hey, we went into barrels almost sometimes. Closed road.
Turn
Remember
right
that
onto
one?
Washington Avenue, then turn right onto Wisconsin 31 North.
I think I've adapted to this area.
Take the next right onto Washington Avenue, then turn right onto Wisconsin 31 North.
I think that's why I missed Tennessee, because traffic was never this heavy in Tennessee.
Fuck no.
And I miss being out in Kansasville because,
It was nice.
yeah, you maybe have one car going down the road,
Yeah.
you know, because it was like country roads.
Yeah.
This city living is getting
Take the next
rough.
right onto Wisconsin 31 North, South Green Bay Road.
And it's like orange barrel season's extended this
Continue
year.
on Wisconsin 31 North for 1 mile.
I gotta go down Spring Street and then turn left on Fairway Drive. Okay. So I want to be in this road. Or this lane. And nowadays, it's like when I was younger, you could barely afford one car. Now people got like 3 or 4. I see
Retard.
his beak.
What are you, fucking stupid?
Idiot. There we go, motherfucker. You don't like your beak? I'll take it with me. I have insurance. You probably don't.
I even have full coverage. We're good.
Yeah, I could use a new car.
Shit.
Alright, there it comes. Holy fuck, the intelligence in this room. Yeah, now, and when I was younger, it was hard to even get financed for a car. Now they hand them out like trick-or-treat candy.
I think it's because of our age.
I don't know. All I know is it was hard as hell to get a car.
Yeah.
I got one, this van. That's it. I don't need 2 cars, but when we get a house, we're gonna get 2 cars because I want one to do my door dashing in and one to do my pimp daddy in, going around town. Pimp daddy. That what
In a
choice
quarter
of words
mile,
I use.
turn right
huh?
onto Spring Street.
This will be the pimp mobile, and then we'll have the other one to do DoorDash trash.
At the light, turn right onto Spring Street.
I don't know, by the time then this thing's gonna have so many miles on it, I don't know. The older car might be a better car to do pimp daddy in.
Continue on Spring Street for 3/4 of a mile.
I might have a buggy like that one day.
Yeah.
And it will be Fast and the Furious buggy races. Okay, so Fairway is the one.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Fairway Drive.
Before Osborne, so there's a street up here. It's right by this hospital thing.
Turn left onto Fairway Drive, then your destination will be on the right.
Oh, this is a badass house.
You looked at it?
Yeah. Just went on the market.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to live here
Yeah.
unless you could turn around in your dang driveway.
Your destination is on the right.
1035.
1025. I think it's the brick building up here. Yep.
Okay.
Hi Heather, welcome back. Saw you earlier. I'm gonna deliver this and I'll get caught up on chat. Give me one moment. Electric Boogaloo. What up, Heather? Hey there, Luke. How are you? Good, good. Hey, Heather. Good morning. Go get you some coffee, girl. Yes, get the coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Because the roosters are crowing by Heather, right? Because if it is 9:48 here, she's about 2 or 3 hours ahead of me. Yeah, the roosters are crowing by Heather.
She's in California, we're 2 hours ahead.
Nope, she's in Colorado.
Oh, she's only 1 hour.
Okay. So it's 8:40 there.
Yes.
Okay. I hope I made the right choice going this way.
Yeah.
Yes, I did. I was born. And we're back to going to the restaurants, right? I'm gonna go straight though. Maybe come down Lathrop. It's 8:48 there. Okay. Yeah, so we're an hour ahead of you. That's not too bad. Yeah, I done had my coffee at 5:30 this morning. But I could use a boost. But I don't want to spend my money on it right now. If I do, I go home and just get an Alani. Got your first offer. 16 for 3 miles. Oh yeah, go get that one. I had a couple good ones pop up on Uber, but my finger wasn't fast enough. Kind of a little disappointed I didn't get those. Debbie, are you in Wisconsin or where are you located? You have to be south of me or in Wisconsin to be on the same time frame. South Arkansas. Okay. I was thinking about going to Arkansas. We were looking about that, but with my husband's medical, we're gonna stay here, but I was looking in Arkansas because somebody told me Arkansas is nice to live.
It's not that liberal of a state. They ban or legalize everything. Legalized everything. They even got medical down there?
She's in South Arkansas.
Yeah, they got medical cannabis there? No.
I don't know. That's something you'd have to ask her. Debbie, do they have medical cannabis there, or is it all banned there? She said the north is very not the south. The north is nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna go straight. I couldn't make up my mind.
Okay.
Yes, we have dispensaries here. She said they have dispensaries there.
Yeah, okay, fucking sweet. Is it cheap or expensive? I spend like 160 on an ounce at the dispensary. What's it like down there?
Yes. Hey, Debbie, I have a question too. Isn't that where 18 Kids and Counting was? I think 18 Kids and Counting was in Arkansas. Because that's what got me started looking down there, because it was like, it seemed like it was more country area and stuff. And at the time when we first were looking for homes, I was like, that's kind of ideal what I was looking for. It says 1 to 4 minute wait time, but see, I've been kind of waiting a little bit longer than that. But I am also on a schedule today. I scheduled myself from 8:30 to 2 on the app. So I should have some kind of priority over people just jumping on. 709, 3 units, 5.9 miles, Tarjay. I'm not going into Tarjay today. She said about 40 a quarter.
Oh, okay, that's not bad. Shit.
And she's saying maybe up north. I think 18 Kids and Counting were up in Arkansas, but I don't remember exactly where they were, because I was addicted to watching that show until it ended. 1.9 miles, McDonald's, Lathrop. No.
724.
I might end up just turning Uber off. I'm not feeling doing Uber. I don't.
Okay.
I get that one order, and that'll be the only order I get for the day. And to even cash it out, you know. Mazda 5 in a Hyundai. Taunton Town. We get pretty good smoke here.
Yeah. Where's that? Arkansas?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Had some Animal Scout. That shit was fucking 45% THC. Shit was strong. I swear I only took like 8
I don't like the smell of it.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Just think of it as incense.
Ain't nothing like incense. Smell like a fucking animal ass. It
Yeah.
stinks. I don't like it. got Google where that is, never heard of it. Okay. Northwest corner, Luke said. Alright, if I lose you guys up here, I will find you again. I promise. I'm going to be cutting through this parking lot up here to go to a parking space. Which I'm kind of a little confused because I haven't gotten anything and it's saying that the wait time was 1 to 4 minutes. Oh, that makes more sense, 2 to 5 now. Can't really go by that. But I'm at $21 already, so that's pretty good. I might circle through here. I'll catch you guys on the flip side when I get out of the circle. Vehicles coming in this way. Well, if we don't get my credit cards paid off, we ain't be looking at nothing. We need to make money.
I know.
Ooh, Speedy Gonzalez. Not even looking where he was coming out of there. Yep, the Starbucks is right up here. The Olive Garden. I'm actually going to the Olive Garden parking lot. Olive Garden's only on Uber app. It won't be on DoorDash. But I like being parked over here. I might have to refresh my app. This is weird not getting any orders, you know?
Yeah.
How much is gas today? $2.49 or $2.48. So I didn't win Mega Millions, so of course I gotta work DoorDash today. But we're gonna try to win it on Halloween. Try to be a millionaire, you know. We're staring at our old mall parking lot. They tore down half of it and built a grocery store called Woodman's. And then they're going to be building some apartments over behind it. And if you want to get technical, straight ahead, back in the 90s, the 80s and 90s, before this mall was built, early 80s, maybe 70s, 80s, there was an insane asylum right there. That got tore down. I want to say the insane asylum used to be right about where the Home Depot was that we passed.
I think this was like a speakeasy back in the day.
What's that? I don't know what that is. It's a black screen.
Oh, here. It's a bar. Do people just build bars in their basements?
It was very common because in the 80s and 90s after church, the family would get together and sit down by the bar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Bars were very common in people's basements back in the day.
Okay.
Safer place for the people to drink. Be at home.
Yeah.
Have that experience of being at a bar. Huh. Let's try pausing my app for a few minutes. Because I'm not getting any orders, which is kind of awkward. And my husband is in. That would be nice to know. You didn't have to work. Yeah, I would love to be the next Mega Millions winner. And if they think I'm turning shoppers on, they got another thing coming because I didn't even want to go into Target to do a fucking Uber, so... It's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your children are? No. It's 10 o'clock, 10:30, lunch switches at these fast food. So it might just be a kind of an awkward time. People are waiting for lunch. Hi, Queen. Welcome in. I'm right next to an IHOP. I'm right next to a Taco Bell, Starbucks, a McDonald's. You know, I don't get it. I'm also right next to a bunch of fast food or restaurants too. As an 8% AR driver, I get nothing at 10 a.m. Yeah, it's kind of... Well, I remember back in the day, we were sitting over at Best Buy parking lot a lot waiting for orders, too. Remember that?
Yeah.
Let's see what my AR is at right now. 71. We climbed up one today. My completion's at 98. My on-time early's at 95. My customer rating is at 4.97, and my rolling is at 224. My lifetime is at 3,256.
Okay.
I'm all good. I like IHOP, but I don't. I think it depends on who's cooking in the kitchen, and I don't think they got a good one in this kitchen.
So our first date was there.
Yeah, our first date, we met at IHOP, and then we went to the Lighthouse.
No, we went to Denny's instead.
Oh yeah, we both looked at each other, and we didn't care for the food. So we went to Denny's, and then after we were done at Denny's, it was like, let's go to the Lighthouse. And I think we both weren't smoking at the time, but then I was like, oh,
No,
let's go get cigarettes.
No, you were smoking. You got me smoking.
I don't know. Either way, now I don't smoke at all. Tell your husband it's wake and bake time. Lots of laughs.
Fucking right. Hell yeah. Shit, do I got a dab pen in here? It's at the house, I think.
574, 7.4 miles.
Hell
Ixtapen.
no.
I ain't going to Ixtapen. It's probably 3 miles there, 2 miles from the restaurant for that order. So it would have been a banging order from that restaurant, but not from here. Hi, Dean. IHOP and Denny's in the same date. Asking for trouble. Lots of laughs. I lived up in Milwaukee off of Highway 100 in Milwaukee when I met my husband. We met on MySpace. We were chatting through MySpace. We didn't like get together for like quite a while after we first started talking.
Yeah, it was wild.
662, 3 units, 9.9 miles. Go fuck yourself. Lots of laughs. Who walked in with their Crocs? Hey, Dean. Debbie, hey, Dean. Hey, Deb and Mr. Deb, Dean said. So say hi to him.
Hey.
I'm reading the chat out loud so he can hear it.
I need to go to the dispensary and get some.
I'll get to walking.
Shit.
Gotta work. Had to change them out, Luke. My son wears Crocs. He's been wearing them to school. I told him he's got to start wearing his shoes soon because it's going to snow. Oh, are you really going to park next to me? I hope you work here. This is my secret zone. No way. I gotta move. I don't like people parking next to me.
Go to Best Buy.
No, because I don't get signal over there.
I don't know what to tell you.
I can go park in Target parking lot. Because I know a lot of them straight ahead will park straight ahead from us. But nobody ever parks here. And this guy just randomly pulls up and parks next to me. Rude. Rude as fuck. I gotta move anyway because I've been sitting and I haven't gotten anything. Make them think I got an order. Fucking rude. I should hit the back end of his white car. Rude. I don't want to be by you. They smell like bologna. Ah, see, I got one. $2 for 1.1 miles. Here we go. We're all on that shit. DoorDash and a dirty deeds.
Well, hopefully it gets good here after we deliver this bullshit.
Well, yeah, you know, DoorDash pays me.
Yeah.
It is. It's very chilly. It's very, very chilly. I'm going to become the next DoorDash millionaire with these $2 orders. I didn't even look to see where this is going. It's probably going into Castle Lanes or something. $2610 South Green Bay Road. And they have a pin. Ah, the audacity. I gotta love the people who don't tip and want to see your face and give you a PIN number. I feel like shaking their hand and saying thank you for your generosity. My kid can now get a French fry. Or get a real job and quit ordering from these apps. That's another good one I want to say to them. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go in and get Mr. Nigel this stuff for $2. Oh, the capacity. Oh my god. I'm delivering food to McDonald's for Nigel, who has a PIN, and he should know to tip. You know,
Yeah.
who does that? And works for a company that you do the DoorDash out of. They can bite my fucking dried, wrinkled nutsack.
Head south.
Welcome to Wednesday. Home of the $2 hollers. I don't even have to go out on the main road. They could have walked their happy ass here and got their own.
Is that hot food in there?
Yeah, there's tacos in there. Mount Pleasant Eye Center. I don't want to talk to that. Oh, I don't want that on my car.
Oh, they don't even want you driving down here.
I'll turn.
Yep.
Sorry.
Head west.
I didn't want it on my car in the first place, so I don't even know why it wasn't blocked off down where I came, you know?
I know.
I already got cement on my van. This motherfucker could have fucking walked to that
Well, you
speedway.
take this one.
Well, of course, because if it were you, you'd go in and tell him like it is.
Yeah.
Thank you for your kind generosity. Do you have your PIN number? Fuck not. Lord. Hi, hero. Welcome in. Today is home of the EBT earned by offer because I'm taking every fucking little fucking shit thing they're handing me. I wish I didn't have. Average weight 2 to 10 pounds. I wonder what my signal would be like if I park over here by Best Buy. Guys, let me know if I'm over here if my signal is good. Otherwise, I will move. I just don't want to be parked by anybody.
Miss Perez.
Hello?
Hi, this is Mrs. Perez. I'm just giving you a call here because I have Michael next to me, and he came to me a little bit ago and said he wasn't feeling well.
Alright guys, my son's having a tummy ache, so I don't know if I'm going to have to come and get him or not. I told him to try to eat something in his lunch, maybe he's hungry, and I want her to kind of monitor him, and I'll head away after my delivery, but just to let me know if she thinks I need to still come and get him. We got a Papa John's for $5, I believe. Well, $3.89 for 2.7 would be better than probably what we're on, but I don't know. $5.47, and I think it's like 3 miles. These people should be tipping more for pizza. We got high spenders today. And I can guarantee this isn't going to be ready yet. This isn't going to be ready yet.
So wait.
Yeah, and hold on, let me see what it is, because we'll need a pizza bag.
Yeah.
Here. You can go in, but I don't think it's going to be ready yet. Let me give you the pizza bag. Yeah, he's not. I think he's going through a phase where he thinks he's fat. And all it is he's going through a growth spurt, so his tummy's getting a little bit bigger and he's going to sprout up. And we're trying to tell him that, no, he's not fat. So he goes through these phases and he doesn't want to eat. And, like, this, he didn't even want to eat breakfast this morning. So I don't know what's going on. So I think if he snacks on something in his lunch, he might be okay. I have an awesome surprise for everyone for the stream tomorrow. Awesome, Avery. It's actually ready. Surprise, surprise. We got this. I'll probably head to the school. If he's not feeling well, I don't want to make him sit at school with bad-ass tummy ache either.
Right.
I know how
Head
that
south
felt.
toward Wisconsin 11 East, Wisconsin Trunk Highway 11 East. Head north.
But the teacher will message me if need be. Guys, if that happens, I might end the stream. And what I'll do is I'll restart a new one. So just keep an eye out for me at that point.
Wisconsin Trunk Highway 11 East. Take the next left toward Wisconsin 11 East, Wisconsin Trunk Highway 11 East, then turn right onto Wisconsin 11 East.
I don't want to show him crying online.
Turn right onto Wisconsin 11 East, Wisconsin Trunk Highway 11 East.
There's nothing wrong with that.
When you're vulnerable, you don't want people seeing that.
Continue on Wisconsin 11 East for 3/4 of a mile.
We're delivering pizza to what? Richard Park? That can't be right. Rear deck? Park Avenue. Park Ave rear deck.
Head east on Wisconsin 11 East,
Why
Wisconsin
is it
Trunk Highway
dragging
11
me
East toward Wood
into that
Road.
park?
I don't know.
What was the name on this order?
Randy E.
Well, that's where I'm gonna take it because that's where the pin is taking me.
Nope.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Ohio Street. At the light, turn.
I'm gonna call because it doesn't seem right. Alright guys, I thought so. I'm glad that this was just right after I had to deliver, or right after I picked
In a
it
quarter
up.
mile, turn right onto 21st Street.
Classic case of they used the pin on their freaking phone. It would have been delivered to Pritzker Park. (920) 11.8 miles. Potbelly going to
At the light,
Franksville.
turn right onto 21st Street.
That would have been a good order if I was near Potbelly, you know.
Continue on 21st Street for 1 mile.
This when you do the DoorDash and you're in there and it tells you to calibrate your pin and you're not at home ordering it or whatnot, it's gonna put your pin to something else, and the map can have your address on it and it's gonna bring you somewhere else. I don't know how to explain it. It's a fuck up on their end. They hit the pin on their app. I don't like this. I don't know if you're gonna like delivering this either.
What's wrong?
Park Avenue.
Bad area?
Yeah, but it's daylight, so I just don't like the fact that it says bring to the rear deck. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, she's still hauling.
Nah, she's not over there.
She looks okay.
Yeah,
Like she's been doing drugs.
maybe.
Yeah.
Avery said hi.
Hey Avery. How's it going?
It's hand to customer. You're gonna want me to do it. Especially now that I called and they know it's a female.
Yeah.
I'm okay, Avery. That's good. Oh,
In
okay,
1,000
Avery.
feet,
That's
turn
good.
left onto Taylor Avenue.
It's sunny. I'm trying to read the comments and the sun's glaring on the phone. Sorry if I read them wrong. And
At the light, turn left onto Taylor Avenue.
Was down by the lake because Park Avenue, you know. I know why it did it.
Yeah.
Because they put the words rear deck
Yeah.
after their address. So it's not
Continue on
listed.
Taylor Avenue for 3/4 of a
Oh,
mile.
I see what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. I
So-
want to let him know.
Mm-hmm.
That way, just tell him so he doesn't get a fucked up order later on.
Mm-hmm. So it's thinking it's in the park.
Yep.
I'm doing something good right now. Well, that's great, Avery. That's a good thing.
In a 1/4 mile, turn right onto Washington Avenue.
Yes, don't leave us in suspense, Avery. What are you doing? I'm cooking a picture. I'm coloring a picture of a elephant for my boss for work. Awesome, Avery. I bet you he's gonna really like that. Getting better at talking with these dang teeth. Yesterday was, you know.
Yeah.
That's what I would like to eat.
In
A
1,000 feet,
crunchy-
turn left
a
onto Racine Street.
crunchy taco.
I'll buy when we're done.
I don't want to keep eating fast food. I want to go home. And
At the
eat.
light, turn left onto Racine
Did you
Street.
get bacon?
I have bacon in the freezer. It just needs to be taken and thawed.
Okay.
I gotta order more on the 1st.
Before we leave, can you text his teacher and find out if he's okay or not?
Yeah, I will. She would message me on that phone, my work phone. I haven't seen anything pop up yet.
Okay.
Here, I'll pause it so we can. damn it. That's not what I wanted to do.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto 14th Street.
Now I gotta make sure it pause. Okay. Alright, it paused. So this way I can deliver. And then
At the
I'll
light,
go
turn
check
right
on
onto
Michael.
14th Street. In a quarter mile, turn right onto Park Avenue.
I'm okay with going here on the back deck. This isn't that bad.
Okay.
Take the second right onto Park Avenue, then your destination will be on the right.
It's gotta be the second one.
1406.
Yeah.
It's this one right here, I think.
Yeah, right there.
Your destination is on the right.
I gotta figure out how to get to the back deck though.
Okay.
Where did I have a dog in there? Alright. I gotta go up a little ways before I can contact the teacher.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm messaging my son's school. Hi, this is Michael's mom.
Oh, yes. Michael,
Is he
How you
doing?
doing?
Is he doing better?
he looks like it, but he's giving me an S symbol with his hand. He looks
Okay.
like he's doing better.
Do you guys have a test today or something going on?
No, we do not.
Okay. I'm kind of iffy about pulling him because it sounds like he's just not wanting to be there. That's how I'm feeling.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think you are probably up the right path. I think he's gonna be okay.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna keep him there. If he gets bad, just give me a call and then I'll come and get him.
Yeah.
But I think it's just he might be having a hard time. The kid, he's probably not. Is he standoffish from the other kids, or are the kids being standoffish to him?
Not what I can tell. He sits right behind Arthur and John, and they're chit-chatting with them during it. And then no, I wouldn't say so.
Okay. All right. I'll try
But
to.
I will certainly keep an eye out during like the other times to make sure.
Okay. All right. Don't let him know I'm not coming, because that might make him want to try
No, I
to
won't.
come up with another thought process.
Yeah, no problems at all.
For Halloween costumes, I needed to know that.
Yes.
Are they allowed to wear them, and is there restrictions?
Yes, so I actually gave them a little sheet yesterday with all the instructions on it. He just forgot it in his mailbox. So he'll be bringing that home today. But they are allowed to bring costumes. If there's a mask, they can only wear the mask for the parade portion.
Okay.
And there's no like props at all, unless it's a hat.
Okay. Gotcha. Because he wants to be Ghostface. I'll let him bring the mask and I'll make sure the other part stays home. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
That works.
All right.
Awesome.
Okay. Thank you.
You're very welcome. You have a wonderful day.
Same to you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay. Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. So for this guy.
All right, guys, we're gonna keep him there. I think this is he's having issues mentally with other kids, and they're probably not playing with him like he wants to play. So I think we're just gonna wait and see how it plays. He's not sick, because he'll come home and he'll play video games and he'll be real hyper. So we're gonna go back to work. It's a mind over matter thing, and I think once he's there for a little bit, it'll pass. Hi, Melissa. Welcome in. Who are you talking to, Melissa? I don't know who you're talking to like that, Melissa. I don't know what's going on here. Holy moly, that was kind of a little violent. Somebody got her mad. I don't know. Oh, I hate house cleaning too. If I could DoorDash before doing it, I would. Like, you should see me how I have to do my laundry lately because I have to do it in between days I DoorDash. Oh, I hate doing it. Oh, I loathe laundry. Alright, I'll go some dash now. I think if he sits there for a little bit, he's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
She said he seems to be doing all right, and when she asked him, he kind of gave the thumbs down.
Yeah.
So I think it's just a mind over matter right now.
Yeah.
Things aren't going his way in class, so he's not wanting to be there.
Yeah.
He'll tell us afterward.
Yeah.
And he'll probably come out excited. I don't want to keep pulling him out of school because he's having a bad day.
Right.
I hate dishes, Debbie. I hate it. I'm the only one that washes them in my house. But you got to keep them up. I don't have a garbage disposal and I don't have a dishwasher. If you don't keep up the dishes and constantly wash them, you get fruit flies. And so I'm constantly washing dishes. I hate it. My hands hurt so bad from doing dishes. But it's part of being an adult and having my own home and keeping it up and keeping it clean. Can't avoid it, gotta do it. Well, you can avoid it, but then your house is gonna be messy. I don't think they're bullying him. She said he seems to be talking all right with Arthur and his friend. What I think it is they're probably communicating more over him and he's not getting his opinion across. And I think he wants to come home because he doesn't feel involved with him. That's what I think it is. The two boys would never bully him. They're friends. It's just I don't think they're involving him enough. I don't want to go into dirty Stackville, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, and I can almost guarantee it. And I think as the evening or as the afternoon goes on, I think their conversations will start getting a little bit more where they'll be, and he won't want to come home. I told her, is there tests or anything like that maybe, and she said, no, not today. And I said, okay. And that's where I'm kind of getting the feeling. She said he seemed like he was doing okay before I called. And I said, yeah, I think it's more... I think we're going to let him try to stick it out. I don't want to pull him unless he's dire sick. Debbie says that's her little buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Michael comes out to school and they chit-chat together.
Yeah. That's cool.
Hey Debbie, I used to go by Debbie when I was younger, but now I go mainly by Deborah, or my husband will be hey babe or Deb, you know. But I used to go by Debbie when I was younger. When I got into my 20s, I went by my birth certificate name, Deborah. Our conversations were getting confusing with the Debbie and Deb thing before. $8, 9.2 Napa Auto Parts going to Kenosha, to 34th Street in Kenosha. I'm not doing it. I am going to decline this, even though I said I'm going to take every order, because I'm not going to Kenosha, and it's keeping me at my 71 AR. My mom's name is Deborah. Yep. And there's two different ways to spell Deborah too, and the way that you spelled it, Heather, is the exact same way I spell it. 2177, 10.7 miles, take it. Jersey Mike's is first. And then we gotta go over to Panera.
Okay.
I have no idea what... Oh god, 2307 for 11.7 Potbelly, Franksville. I could have dirty stacked that fucker, depending on where these are going. Christian School, Hope Christian School in the 53402. That's over on Douglas. And then North Bay Drive in the 53402. So we're going and picking up Jersey Mike's Panera Bread for $21.77, bringing it over there. Yeah, I'm wondering if the Panera is listed as a cater. You know? That puts me at almost my goal. Maybe $15 more to my goal.
What was the 70 that we need?
Well, 65 is what we need.
Okay.
A day. But we didn't put any money aside yesterday. So really we gotta try to do 65 and half, and then another day a half, you know?
Okay.
So we want to do at least 100 a couple days.
Okay.
Growing up, we used to have 3 Debbies on our street. We will go by Deborah, the other Debbie, and one of them Deb to last. It's confusing, but you know what? My name is not a common name with kids now. So I think that name is going to start dissipating. You won't see it as much. My mom used to get mad and she would be, Deborah Ann, get your ass over here. So it's kind of funny how I use the name Deborah now. And, oh, my mom will get so mad. Everybody called me Debbie, but when I heard Deborah Ann, I knew I was in trouble. But I answer to all of them. So, I mean, you call me Deborah, Debbie, Deb, I'll answer to all of them. So, I was going to get ready to turn there. Wrong turn. I'm talking and give Gavin not paying attention to what I need to do. They want to pay me $21.77 to go to the north side. You got it. I think North Bay is out in Crestview. Steven. I think North Bay Drive is in Crestview.
Okay.
So we're just going to the north side.
Okay.
It'll bring us into that other zone and maybe we'll catch something there and then head back.
Okay.
Who knows? We might get a call, pick Mike up, and we'll be right there. You know? Fine. Spectrum.
Ooh, princess.
Fuck your Spectrum.
Down.
JDA. Oh yeah, when I was in trouble, it was Deborah by my mom. I knew I messed up. Hell yeah. Dude, I'd be running the opposite way when I'd hear my mom yell that name. Woo! I used to make her so mad. She would chase me with anything she could roll up around the house, screaming at me, Deborah, get your ass over here. I'd be running around the tables, running everywhere. I'm like, oh no, I really did it this time. She put the fear of God in me. Woo! And this order was ready. Hopefully I'm not spinning, my GPS is going out. I have another bag, but I'll grab that out for you. Catch me, I was up in the pine tree. I know, I'd be halfway down the block. My brother was like 8, 9 years older than me, and she would have to send him after me because I'd be so fast running.
We don't got no money, do we?
For what? I need the GPS. I need to know where I'm going next.
You gotta get out of this before you can get the GPS.
Head south
let
toward
me see
Timber
what
Drive.
the Panera is. Give me my phone. Is it 10 items? That's why. Broccoli, cheese soup, pick two, pick two, pick two, pick two, pick two. Hopefully no fucking drinks in that shit. It's gonna be like a cater order.
I'll let you go in. Is that okay? Or?
Yeah. It's like saying it's a cater order, but it's not.
Right.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Timber Drive, then use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Wisconsin 31 North South Green Bay Road.
And I can almost guarantee this got stacked with this order because
At the right,
it wasn't a
use the
very good
left 2
paying
lanes
offer.
to turn left onto Wisconsin 31 North South Green Bay Road.
Did you have to get your own switch? We did, then belt when got older. We never had to get our own switch. My mom had a belt that hung on the wall, and if we hid that belt, what was near her, like literally we had fly swatters, spoons and stuff used on us, especially if we hid what she had
There's a
to
lane
beat our
closure
butt
ahead.
with.
Continue on Wisconsin 31 North for 1.5 miles.
I don't think we've ever picked a switch, ever. But she always had something. And I know when we were kids, too, the principals were allowed to spank our asses, too. they had like wooden boards, and they would have like holes in these wooden boards.
Yeah.
And if we were in trouble at school, we literally got pulled in the office, and we got so many spanks on our ass with this wooden board. I'll tell you, if half these kids got what we got when we were in the 80s and 90s, they wouldn't be doing all the shit that they're pulling right now. We have more respect for the adults in school and everywhere because we got treated that way. And what sucked is if you were hanging out with a kid that was getting in trouble like that at school, they fucking watched your ass. It was terrible. Franksville, we can't do it because it's going Franksville. We're going north side. If I could have double stacked that $20-something Uber with this, we would have been set.
Yeah.
Oh, we got water. They tapped into the sewer somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh my God, yeah. Our childhood, man. And they thought they were getting beat when they get spanking nowadays. Whew. We have welts on our ass like no tomorrow.
Mom broke this wooden spoon on my ass. I started laughing at her.
We didn't have them anywhere else. Maybe on our bottom of our leg below our ass, but we got whoops, man. Our butts were sore. I'm sure I got scars on my ass I can't see. You get hit with that belt buckle, poof. I was happy when my mom would grab the newspaper. I'm like, bring it. I would stand there and take that newspaper. I'm like, because that never hurt as bad as that leather belt. Yep. If they got the phone call, oh, the dreaded phone call. Whew. But then somebody put in there that it was child abuse to hit your kid or spank your kid, and it all changed. I think I was like in middle school when that happened. I'll tell you though, me and my brother are like close.
800. Yeah.
He had to be the dad because my dad wasn't there to punish us. So we got the belt and stuff from
Make a U-turn
my
at Sycamore
brother
Avenue, then turn right.
But you know, I have respect for my brother, and my brother,
turn right, then your
he's there
destination
for
will
me.
be on the right. In 500 feet, turn right onto Linderman Avenue.
He only did it because he knew I needed to be corrected because I wasn't doing the right thing.
Take the next right onto Linderman Avenue.
I'm gonna go in and get this
Your
order
destination is on the right.
because I think it's gonna be in a cater bag because there's a lot of pick twos in here. So I'll be back.
You know the real reason that women prefer ice cream over men? Because ice cream always hits the spot. Write that down. You know the real reason that women prefer ice cream over men? Because ice cream always hits the spot. Write that down.
Turn any photo into a viral video. Open the page first app, quick selfie, choose an epic scene, boom, you're the main character. In 45 and 46, the oldest ChatGPT gives me wrong answers. Google just gives me links. What am I supposed
All right, now we're off.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? They're not listing them as cater orders
Yeah.
because it's not a high dollar amount that they're getting paid out. And people are going to see it as cater and be like, not going to take it. But it came in a cater bag. Yep. It came in a cater bag. I think the Christian school is the Jersey Mike's.
Okay.
Because I was telling that lady, I said it's a higher dollar amount, but it's not being listed as cater, and it's a lot of items. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I think it's Panera doing it. You know, I don't think it's DoorDash. Yeah, it's the
Turn
Jersey
right onto
Mike's.
Washington Avenue, then turn right onto Wisconsin 31 North.
That's just like I got scammed of that cater order that one day, you know?
Yeah.
And I told her, I said that happened to me. The lady, I go in here and I go to pick it up, and she says to me straight up, I'm going to take that one. I don't know how you got it. I assigned it to me. I said, how can you do that? That's not right.
Yeah.
And for you to tell me that, that's even more insulting.
Right.
Why are you taking advantage of this app if you're taking the orders?
Yeah.
But then when the one lady's
Take the
working,
next right
the
onto
heavy set lady there,
Yeah.
South Green Bay.
I've gotten good cater orders out of there.
Okay.
But when it's the younger guy,
Continue
thinner
on
guy,
Wisconsin 31
I think
North
he
for
lets
1.5
them do
miles.
what they want to do,
Yeah.
you know? And I don't think that's right.
Yeah.
She should be able to have her pick when it first comes up. What she takes is what she takes. She can't keep taking. You know what I'm saying? They gotta dispute them or distribute them when she's busy.
Yeah.
I hate that when they do that with cater orders. It gets me in the grits real bad. What makes me nervous that I'm taking these orders out here, I'm gonna get a high school lunch order. You know, you almost don't want to stay out there by Horlick. Now, Hope Christian School is an easy one to deliver to. I just got to pull in there and then it's a U. But getting across Douglas Avenue is going to suck. Because I know I'm going to have to go to North Bay Drive, and I think that's out in Crestview up along the lake. You know?
Yeah.
In a quarter mile, slight right onto North Green Bay Road, MM.
And I could be totally wrong. Because I would think this is a business for how many pick twos there are, you know?
At the light, slight right onto North Green Bay Road, MM. Continue on North Green Bay Road for 3/4 of a mile.
Kind of want a sandwich and soup for supper.
Yeah.
We need to buy this stuff to make them.
Oh.
I can make homemade sub rolls.
Were you gonna do that potato soup?
Yeah, that was the plan.
When are you doing
I can do it when I get home.
that? Okay.
Because all I gotta do is chop the veggies in my chopper, and it only takes about a half hour, 45 minutes to make the soup.
Okay.
I think we're gonna do homemade cream of potato soup
In a quarter
tonight.
mile, use the right 2 lanes to turn right onto Wisconsin 38 South, Wisconsin 38 Trunk South.
Because I got celery, potatoes, carrots, and I'm gonna put onion in this time.
Okay.
And then ham, corn. I'm not doing bacon. I'm just gonna
Use
do
the
the ham
right 2
and
lanes
corn.
to turn right onto Wisconsin 38
'Cause
South, Wisconsin 38 Trunk
What's
South.
the point of putting bacon
Did you
when?
get bacon bits?
No, I did not. What's the point of putting bacon in
In
there to make
600
it
feet,
soggy?
keep left to continue on Rapids Drive.
Make it soggy. What are you talking about?
Bacon will go soggy if you put it in the soup.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that light was red, but it's not a no
Keep
turn
left
on
to
red.
continue on Rapids Drive. Continue on Rapids Drive for 1 mile.
Where was that hotel?
I don't think you brought it with.
Is it at home?
Probably.
I grabbed it yesterday.
I think so. I don't think you brought it with because we did garbage and other things today. I don't
Yeah.
think I grabbed the pads either.
Thought I left
Oh
it
yeah, I
in
did
here.
grab the pads. I put them in the back end.
I thought I left it in here.
Maybe I didn't grab the pads. I thought I did. I don't remember.
See, we can go to like this used dealer who's got some alright stuff for a few thousand.
That's the first time Michael's ever called like that, wanting to go home. Like, get me out of here, escape me.
Yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Mount Pleasant Street.
I need to talk to him on a personal level, find out what was happening at school that he just didn't feel like being there anymore.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times your body will do, I got a bellyache, because you are not wanting to be somewhere.
At the light, turn left onto Mount Pleasant Street.
Like, I get nauseated sometimes when I don't want to be somewhere,
Yeah.
you know? We're doing soup with roast tonight and cornbread. Oh, I bought stuff to make corn cake. Oh yeah, you gave me the idea. Or what they call corn casserole with the cornbread. Oh yeah. Good morning, Colleen. How are you?
Continue on Mount Pleasant Street for 3/4 of a mile.
Welcome in. I'm on a 21.77 and it's 10 miles. It's bringing me to the north side, which is in another zone, so I'm not really concerned about the 10 miles. Because I could catch something on this side of town. And for all I know, it might go up. It didn't say plus. It could have something hidden. Sometimes that has happened before. Because this Panera was a big order, but it didn't have a plus sign afterward. But it's possible it could go up. It's just, I've never seen a big order from Panera go out without it being labeled cater.
Take the next right onto South Street.
I will have to get gas eventually.
Okay.
Getting down to half a tank.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Douglas Avenue.
But we'll go to Woodman's because it is considerably cheaper than everywhere else. So when we're on the other side of town, if we're over there, we'll get gas.
Okay.
I'll just pause the app.
At the light, turn left onto Douglas Avenue. In a quarter mile, turn left.
I already know where I'm going. She's just talking to talk. It's the next drop that I don't know where I'm going. I just know it's somewhere.
Take the next left, then your
on this
destination
side
will
of
be on the
town.
left.
This is gonna suck. Especially when the school gets out.
Take the next left, then turn left.
Beautiful day there. Yeah, it is, but the wind is kicking up pretty good, and it kind of cuts right through you. It's a little chilly. And see, this seat's even got where I need a signature. That's cater.
You gotta get a signature at this one?
Yeah. So I have to deliver this no matter what.
Okay.
So
Head east toward Douglas Avenue.
it's a high dollar order. Well, you figure pick two is what, $12.99? Times that by 15.
In 200 feet, turn left onto Douglas Avenue. Take the next left onto Douglas Avenue.
I got a good $200 worth of food in the car. I just want to make sure it's there too. This is gonna be rough when rush hour kicks in. They ain't even doing any work and they got the barrels up. You know?
In 1,000 feet,
Yeah.
turn right onto Carlton Drive. Take the next right onto Carlton Drive.
I think this is to the bank.
Okay.
No, North Shore Bank.
Okay.
Continue on Carlton Drive for 1 mile.
We've delivered to them before. There's no extra tip. What it is listed is what it's listed.
Okay.
I don't have a stop sign, lady. You do. These are nice houses.
Yeah, they are.
No, see, I wouldn't mind living over here.
Yeah.
You know, we lived over here for many years. We liked it. We didn't have problems.
Yeah.
We lived in an apartment building. That was the only problem. Then we were going to try to get a house. And we found a house, but that fell through. And then we had to move again. And then we moved into the apartments where we were. But it's a better apartment building than where we were because it wasn't institutionalized with a bunch of people. We're upper lower, you know. This is Erie Street. It's either that or it's the dentist office.
In 1,000
that we've been
feet,
to
turn left
before.
onto North Main Street.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That day that I got real ill with the
At the stop
kidney
sign,
infection.
turn left onto North
Yeah.
Main Street, then
Yep.
turn right onto Saxony Drive.
And you had to take over driving, and I had to end my life, and you had to take me to the hospital.
Yeah, I remember.
It's one of the two, North Shore Bank or that one. Looks like it might be the North Shore Bank.
Turn right onto Saxony Drive, then turn left.
Nope, it's the dentist, Midwest Dental.
Take the next left, then your destination will be on the right.
Recipient. They added the following instructions. Leave with front desk.
Your destination is on the right.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna deliver this big order. So we're at 50.39. We're at 50.39. 65 is the goal, but I want to do more because the more the better, because I'm behind a little bit on my goal because yesterday I did not make my goal. Welcome back, Avery. And we're off, and we're going to hope we get another order while we're on this side of town, because it'll make it even better. But if not, no worries. It is almost the starting of lunch, which it's 11:30. Now we're off. Refresh the chat. And then I'm going to hola, you're live. And I'm gonna refresh this, close all, go back on that. Who knows? We might get one for the new Wendy's. You know?
Yeah.
What? What's the matter?
No.
Cat got your tongue now?
Yeah.
I won't get one, watch. I think it's kind of funny I'm on this side of town and it'll bring you all the way over here, but you won't get one over here, you know? Even a $2 holler, come on, hit me up. I'm at about 25 bucks an hour now. I'll go down the street even, you know? Because if I go down there, that's when they'll shoot me one and I have to turn around, you know?
Yeah.
This way. Next one, I gotta go to the bathroom though. I got a full bladder. We're ready to bust it. You won't eat any kind of like chicken salad or anything, huh? You don't like egg salad or anything, do you?
Not egg salad.
Maybe if you try it now that you're older, you might like it.
Try what?
Egg salad. You might like it now that you're older.
Yeah.
Because you've tried stuff with mayonnaise and stuff now and you've been liking it. You know?
Yeah, I don't know about egg salad.
I'm going over a DG bag. Phew. Hopefully it don't go up with my motor. Nope, it's back on the road. Good. I remember the fear of that going up and getting on your radiator belt and stuff.
Yeah.
The fan belt for your, or the fan of your fucking radiator. Do we even have one of them on here? A fan for the radiator now? Yeah, I think we do. I think still vehicles have that.
Yeah.
I remember having to put cardboard in front of our radiator.
Yeah. Why is that?
To keep it from freezing in the cold ass fucking below zero wind. Oh, come on, you're gonna ride my quarter panel. Are you fucking serious, dude? You want to get over and they ride your quarter panel. And then they'll sit there and point at you because you're speeding. Well, I have to get up ahead of you to get over. You know?
Yeah. You said it was 245 over it?
248. Ah, you gotta get over anyway. I'm gonna pause it. I don't want Zach's fish. I do not want Zach's fish. You know?
Yeah.
Or State Street McDonald's. So I'm pausing. We're getting back over to the other side of town. I'll unpause it when I get closer to the Dunkin' on Spring Street.
Okay.
I'm like Mad Dasher when you get a fish order and you know that the place has got nasty ass fish, you ain't gonna take it no more. We took an order for Zach's fish once in his car, and I've taken it a couple times if the money's right. But I'm gonna tell you, my car stunk like that for like a week.
I don't know.
That fish was terrible, dude.
Yeah.
Catfish smells so bad. Fried catfish in old ass oil. You can just smell the burnt fish fucking crust in the bottom of that oil that they're cooking in, you know?
Yeah.
They don't change that oil frequently.
Yeah.
That's just nasty. That Torlick Field there to the right, that is where the minor league football team, Racing Raiders, plays. And this place here with the green, white, and red,
Yeah.
that's DeMarc's. They're known for their pizza burger here in town. Some of the best restaurants are in the bad neighborhoods. I'm going, guys. I'm not slamming on it. Just sometimes you don't want to just like fucking slam it, you know?
Yeah.
I don't feel like sucking fucking steering wheel today. Yeah, when they don't change their grease very often, and they keep using it. And speak of up here to the right, that orange sign up there on that building, you'll see it when we come up and around. It kind of looks yellow in the screen. That's Zach's fish. I won't go there. And it's kind of in a precarious place too. I think, Debbie, I think it was you that asked me if we had roundabouts. Here's one of them. I'm in it. But yeah, that fish, you could smell the burnt fish that they're cooking, the burnt bits from previous fish orders. And I swear to God, I think they cook their chicken in the same grease that they cook their fish in. And you're not technically supposed to do that. Because I worked at McDonald's, and I remember them telling us it's cross-contamination if you cook the chicken in the same fryer as the fish fryer. So they used to have a separate fryer just for their fish. But I can swear up and down that Zach's Fish does it. They share the same fryer for everything. Yep, and I believe you're supposed to do it every so often. You can't, I want to say once a week or twice a week, depending on how busy you are. And I remember having to scrub down them fryers too. You can tell when McDonald's oils get bad too, because their French fries will have a funky taste. That's why I liked working for Rocky Rococo. We didn't have a deep fryer there. You didn't have to worry about fried foods. It was pizza, and they had pasta, but their pasta maker was like their pasta maker was just like a deep fryer, but it was only for water. Hi, love our toy pups, Melanie. Hi, Melanie, how are you? I think it's Melanie, right? No, it's not. Hi, love our toy pups. She's got cats. Love our cats. So we gotta go to the Panda Express. And what was the other one? Millie at Chick-fil-A. Okay, so we gotta go up here to Great Bay Road. You can't. I could go through the parking lot, but that'd be a waste. You know what I'm saying? Where are we delivering? Orlick High School and Charles Street. That's okay.
Is that the place by Mike or Brian lived?
Charles Street?
No, the school.
Orlick High School is the one that we passed on the north side where that construction was at.
Okay. I want to get a picture of that forest by
I've
that
had
school.
to clean them. It's a pain. Yeah. Well, that's why I liked working at Rocky's, because it was a pasta machine. It didn't have oil, it had water, and it was a lot easier to do than the grease, because that grease gets on the sides and it's like really sticky and thick. And I know they had like a packet you poured in there to clean it, but it was awful to do. I also worked at a grocery store that had a hot case, and we used to have to clean the roaster machine. That machine, that was hard to do too. The chicken broaster. Yes. I hated it. Oh, it was so gross. The smell of the bottom of the fryer after it was dirty. Ugh. The bits. Blech. That my husband had a deep fryer at home and I hated it. Ask him. I threw it away and he didn't even know it.
Yeah.
That smell would gross me out. I said, we can air fry. We're all good. You want that deep fry taste? Spritz it with some vegetable oil and then do it in the air fryer. You have toy poodles. I have a Bichon poodle. She's kind of small. She's like 10 pounds. We're gonna be here for a grip. I should have not went this way. I should have went down Newman Road and got over.
Yeah.
But that's the price they pay for ordering where construction is.
Yeah.
Toy poodles are so cute. My Bichon poodle is missing an eye. She's very old, but I love her to death. I rescued her, and I've had her since 2016. She's been too old for them to do surgery to close the socket, and we think the people that had her before did something to her. Because when I took her to the vet, they said they would have never left that open if that happened to her. And they told me they took her to that vet, and that's why I went to that vet. So I think I got lied to when I took her on, but I'm not mad because she's been a blessing to our family. And the vet told me everything that we're doing really well. And they said most dogs that have an open socket like that usually get sepsis and die. So they said keep doing what we're doing and stuff like that, that we're doing a really good job. And they said if at any point we think that she has an infection, to contact them, and they will prescribe her an antibiotic right away, and they'll get her in to get her seen. So pretty much, so we're keeping her comfortable. And they said she doesn't seem to be in pain. Her lab work shows she's really good, so we're doing a good job with her. She goes everywhere we go. She's here with us right now in the car, so she's sleeping. I have no choice but to do that curb. 807 5.2 Toppers Pizza. Going to stir it. I can't double stack it.
Okay, what do I,
Okay, hit arrived, and you go you go in, go to the right towards the soda tower, and go right up to the cash register area. My husband's trying to help me a little bit here and there. It kind of gives us each a break so our legs aren't getting stiff and hurt. Where before I used to do it all myself. Guys, my signal might be bad here. If it is bad, let me know. I will be right back if it is. I just have to go into a different area after I pick up. I call this the dead corner. I am getting better at talking with my teeth though. I think I'm finally getting used to them. Awesome. I'm glad I'm good on here. I worry about that because I don't get that circle on my end, and I don't even know it's bad. Touch on. What's that do? Not a dang thing. I understand every word you are doing. You are doing better. Yeah, I was slurring pretty bad. I still have problems with the S's. The S's don't want to come out right. It's like I almost got to put my tongue in between my teeth to say my words. It's early. Why am I doing that? Get my tea on. After this, I got to pick up Chick-fil-A, and then we're going to head back to the north side. The north side is ordering from this side. And then I deliver to the high school. So I have a high school student I'm delivering to. Watch, I have a PIN number with it. They are so notorious for that. I haven't had breakfast or lunch today. So I guess I'm fasting until I eat. Oh, he decided. Yeah, one of these is a high school order, so you're gonna probably want me to do it. You ain't gonna have the patience to do the kids.
Okay. This Gatorade goes with this.
I put it in there on its side.
So I just did.
Okay. When I get home, I can't wait to take them out though, because they do irritate your mouth a little bit.
How come you didn't bring up the directions?
For what? Because
You just go back?
is this Chick-fil-A?
Yeah.
You must have hit you arrived and you didn't realize it.
Oh.
I've done that before too.
It's probably because I was holding that bottle.
I've done that before too. Just head over there. You still got time to get it. You got 4 minutes. It's right down the street.
Okay.
Just hopefully their parking lot ain't packed. And it seems like it's a big order too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says 1 item. Chick-fil-A sandwich. No, it's just a meal. You're okay. I thought I scrolled through a bunch. The parking lot looks full. But I can let you get out and I can stay and circle if I have to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it. I like how my tires squeal on blacktop. Makes me feel like I'm going real fast. Speed McQueen on the fucking blacktop. They're gonna take that spot, so I'm just gonna let you hear, and I'll just keep circling. I can almost guarantee that those two are not handicapped. I should block them in. I can almost guarantee they're dashers parking in a handicapped spot. My husband is disabled, and I have a sticker for that spot. That pisses me off to high heaven. Because they are too lazy and don't want to park somewhere else and walk in to get it. They park in the handicapped, and then when someone is actually handicapped, they can't get a spot. That pisses me to high heaven. Now, I park in it, I have my husband with me. But if it's not available, I will park and I will walk up. I don't have a problem with it. The only time I use that is when my husband is in the car with me. I almost felt like staying right behind them and not letting them out and be like, well, you don't have a handicap. I'm handicapped, so I'm parking here. They piss me to high heaven. They are dashers, and they're perfectly capable of walking from a parking spot somewhere else. Just because a parking lot is full does not mean you can take advantage of handicapped. I almost feel like taking down their plate number and reporting them. They do that stuff over at the Wingstop too. And I will literally park right next to them where there isn't a handicap spot, and I go in and I'm like, I'm sorry I'm parked there, but somebody without a handicap is parked in the handicap. And I will voice it loud. So yesterday at the end of my live, Debbie, I did something with my bottom partial. I took it out right now, so my words are coming really good. And it jabbed me because the under part of your tongue, it jabbed me in there, so it's tender. I don't know if I was moving it around or trying to take it out, but there's pointy parts on my partial, and when I did that, it caught me wrong underneath there and poked me really hard. I was crying. It's still kind of tender, but I'm able to wear it. I might take a day break not wearing it just to try to get that to heal a little bit. Because we have tender parts in there. That hurts. That's worse than getting the food caught in your parcel. Yep. It's like in that snake. You see under a snake, in a snake's mouth, and it's got that like skin triangle. It's right in that part underneath our tongue. He told me that it was gonna be uncomfortable in there because the way that I have like a bone spur in there. So he said it was gonna be kind of a little uncomfortable for me. He didn't really want to make me a bottom partial. He said I would have done fine with just the top, but he did it, and I told him, I said, if it bothers me really bad, I can always take it out and eat without it. I'm fine. I said, let me try, you know. I said, I really just want it so I could chew my food properly. And if it bothers me other than that, I'll just take it out after I'm done eating. This Chick-fil-A order is taking quite a bit. I'm sure. Oh, here it comes. I see the happiness on his face. The happiness. You could put the drink in the cup thing. I'm sure the Chick-fil-A is going to the high school.
Okay.
I'm pretty positive it is. Where did you put the drink?
In the thing, what?
Oh, okay. You just said you were leaving it there. Just make sure he don't go to town. You know?
Yeah.
High school, Chick-fil-A. Yeah, see? I'm sure. And they already messaged. Nope, it was them. Okay. DoorDash sends those automated messages. I just ignore
Head
it.
east toward Washington Avenue.
I would take mine out, and when my daughter was younger and say, kiss me, baby kiss me, I do it. Grands now, it's funny. They look and they gave me, yeah. I cried when they pulled my near to last molar out because I only had like 1 or 2 molars left. And I knew before they pulled that tooth that I couldn't eat but with that one that they were pulling out. And I cried. I'm like, what am I supposed to eat now? It was like I was gonna get stuck eating mashed potatoes, macaroni and cheese, because I couldn't chew it. It would go in between teeth, like, I don't know how to explain it. And he must be dashing, because I've seen him around at several places with a collector's car, you know.
In 600 feet, turn right onto Wisconsin 31 North, South Green Bay Road.
So I cried. Mad Dasher and them all tried to,
turn right onto Wisconsin
keep me
31
calm
North,
when that
South Green Bay
happened.
Road.
I didn't even want to go live after I had that tooth pulled. Ask Steven. I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Continue on Wisconsin 31 North for 1.5 miles.
My confidence level went way down. I had big molars. I have like 1 or 2. I think it's 2. And every time I would go to the dentist, they're like, oh, we can't give you a partial. You can only have you got to have so many teeth missing before we can give you a partial. The insurance won't cover it. And da da da. And I'm like, okay, great. So, in other words, I gotta wait for another tooth to crack or break before I can get a partial. I'm like, you guys, I'm already having to eat with the only few teeth I have back there. And you're telling me I gotta break more teeth before I can get teeth. And every time one broke or chipped, it was painful for me. I got bad teeth because my dad had bad teeth. It's a genetic thing. My teeth look good on the outside, but the insides are terrible. They rot from the inside out, and then you don't know you have a bad tooth until it breaks. And I was definitely afraid of the dentist because the one dentist I went to numbed me on my mouth, one side of the mouth, to take the tooth out, and went on the other and tried to pull. Yeah, I bet. And the thing is when you had that done, they give you those dentures right away, and then your gums are still swollen, and you got to wait for that to shrink down. Or they give it to you when they're swollen, and then your gums shrink, and then your dentures don't fit right. So now you got to use that, what is that, Dentec, or that stuff that reshapes it so you get the suction in your mouth. It's rough. So it's like a catch-22. You want the teeth,
flight right
they give
onto
them
North
to
Green Bay
you
Road, MM.
too early, and then your gums finally shrink down from the swelling from having it all done, and then they don't fit right. And then you can't get another pair for another 5 years, so you're waiting for that new pair that will fit properly.
At the light, slide right onto North Green Bay Road, MM.
I know, I get it. I may still have some of my real teeth, but I get it. Because the ones in my back are my first original ones pulled, and I have bone deterioration from it. That it sags, so they want me to use the denture grip because that bone is so sagged. But so far it's not wiggling or moving, so I think it's okay. And I ate with it and I didn't feel it move or wiggle or try to pull out. My bottom one seems to be okay, and I thought it was going to be bad with that bone
In
loss.
a quarter mile, use the right 2 lanes to turn right onto Wisconsin 38 South, Wisconsin 38 Trunk South.
Oh, we should have looked to see if it would have brought us back. But this
Use
was
the right
what,
2 lanes
15?
to turn right onto Wisconsin 38 South, Wisconsin 38 Trunk
This
South.
puts us at our goal, if not over.
Yeah, this is 15 here. We'll be at our goal.
In 600 feet, keep left to continue on Rapids Drive.
Okay, and this is no turn on red, or, well, no, this is you can turn on red. So yes, I am going through. Everybody does it. I've watched cops
Keep
do
left
it.
to continue on Rapids Drive. Continue on Rapids Drive for 3/4 of a mile.
I've seen a lot of, I have a friend in Oklahoma, and they just took out all her teeth and gave her dentures right away. She said she feels like a horse with them in. She said she wished she would have knew and she would have done better research on who she got her dentures from. But she literally feels like a horse. So she goes live on TikTok and she does TikTok videos and she doesn't have her teeth in ever. She says she just doesn't feel comfortable with them and they make her feel like a horse.
In a quarter mile, you will arrive at your destination. In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Yount Street.
Alright, I'll be right back, Debbie. I gotta go into this high school and drop this order. My husband ain't gonna do that. I don't blame him. I'll be right back.
He's not that fucking smart. I'll tell you that. What's that mean?
I didn't use a bag.
Oh,
The school, it's safe to say when you go to a school you don't need to use the bag
okay.
because they have metal detectors and stuff. It just sucks. So now we're going to Charles Street to deliver some Panda
Head southwest
Express.
toward Yount Street.
And I can guarantee that I would say the Panda Express probably paid more for the food
In
than
800 feet, turn left onto Yount
the
Street.
school did.
Yeah.
But then I could be wrong. You know, I've been wrong before. Horlick's not like Park in case.
Yeah.
The kids have rules.
Okay.
They come in, if they order food, it's to be brought in and delivered to the table, and then they get their food.
Okay.
And if any orders are after 1:15, they don't allow them.
Okay.
Nobody will be
Take the
allowed in
second
the
left
school to
onto Yount
deliver
Street,
them.
then turn left onto
Okay.
Mount Pleasant Street.
So they said if you get an order after 1:15, do not accept it.
Okay.
Hey Joe, my husband's here with
At
me.
the
Say
stop
hi,
sign,
Steven.
turn left
Hey.
onto Mount Pleasant Street. Continue on Mount Pleasant Street for 3/4 of a mile.
I've been good, Joe. Thank you. Their phone ringing or something? Or vibration? Michael's phone, maybe? No. Well, something came. A phone. Well, that was the cable company. So, green light. See? Now that might have been my fault. I wasn't paying attention. All these schools here, Debbie, they got metal detectors, and they all got to go through the same doors when they go into the school. And it's weird because they only have metal detectors at one entrance. So, like, you all have to go
In a
in
1/4
that
mile,
way.
turn right onto South Street.
But when they leave, they can go out any door. They just can't come in any door.
Take the next right onto South Street.
They're looking for weapons in the kids' backpacks before they come into school.
In half a mile, turn left onto Charles Street.
Yeah, but I think that's because he was assaulting people. The one day last year when Michael was getting picked up on the other side and I was outside waiting while you were at the hospital, he came out and was walking the sidewalk of the outside of the school all angry.
Yeah.
And there was a principal following behind.
Yeah.
And the mother came up the whole entire way. The mother walking the kid back to the vehicle.
Yeah.
He was hitting her, punching her, and all kinds of things like that.
Okay.
So I think the child has issues.
Okay.
At the stop sign,
So
turn left onto Charles Street.
He put past me, he assaulted a teacher. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's got problems at home.
Mm-hmm. The mother came up behind in the car, and I was like, oh, that's that mother from
In a
last
1/4
year.
mile, your destination will be on the right.
Came up behind the cop car and had her flashers on. So she followed the police officers probably down to the detention center. They literally took him out handcuffed, and I've never seen a cop take a child out like that.
Yeah.
He wasn't much bigger than, he was shorter than Michael.
Yeah.
He didn't look older than Michael. You know? Hi, Avery. Welcome back. Hi, Tax. Welcome in. Oh, shit.
Your
You're
destination
looking
is on the
for
right.
3629. Yep, I'll walk it up. I have to park up here. I'm dropping off food, just so you know, even though I missed it. I just saw you put picking up my baby instead of Snot Rocket, and I could not be more proud of you. He doesn't like it that I call Michael the Snot Rocket.
Yeah.
My son don't like it either, but I do it because it brings people to my chat. Yeah, but I explain that to my son too, and he understands. So knows I'm not doing it to be mean. Yeah, when people see weird things like that, they try to click on your live and it'll bring you viewers in your chat. So I try to make weird things in that so people see that and it brings them in. And I've made quite a few people that have subscribed to me, and they're great people seeing those and coming in. So whew. I have to catch my breath on that one. Why? I don't know. That's weird. Hey, Paul, welcome in. I'm trying to look down at chat. The sun's real bright, so sometimes the screen gets a glare. Got to get out of the maze. You got to get on Charles Street. Once you're on Charles, Charles runs all the way, you know. Now, hopefully we can get another order. We are at 65.89. We may go. Woohoo! Now we need gas money and extra money. Goal has been hit. Field goal. When we come to the four-way, that's South Street. Thought that was Jamie.
Yeah, it looks like her.
Kinda, huh?
Yeah.
Be right back. Gonna find something to eat. Awesome. Have something for me, because I haven't eaten yet today either.
You want to pause real quick and get something?
I don't have the cash to do it at the moment. We have to wait.
I want to use cash.
I don't want to do it until I cash out. And I don't really want to eat, because then I won't make something for supper.
Okay.
I hate saying that, but it's the truth.
Yeah, I know.
I'm almost better off fasting and then going home and eat. I gotta start taking snacks with me. Thank you, Paul. Now hopefully we can get another one. We gotta head back to probably the other side of town, because I don't think I'll get anything over here. If I do, they're gonna be small hits. But the ones that I'm taking are kind of worth to come over here and go back. Oh, here we go. Taco Bell, 412, 1.8, accept. I've only declined one order today, I believe, and it was for Napa. auto parts. I won't deliver for them. It's not worth it. They take you into another fucking, pardon my French, they'll take you into another town, and you don't get
Head
paid to
east
get
on Melvin
back.
Avenue. In 800 feet, turn right
I'm
onto
turning
Carlisle
around
Avenue.
because I gotta go back to Taco Bell. And I'm not going all the miles the GPS is gonna want to take me.
At the
You're
stop
having
sign, turn right onto
amaretto,
Mount Pleasant Street, then turn right onto South
tiramisu,
Street.
and tea. That sounds really good. An amaretto tiramisu. Oh. An almond tiramisu. Oh. I want some. I drink unsweet iced tea all day. That's about all I drink anyway, is unsweet tea.
Take the next right onto South Street.
Doesn't that sound good? An amaretto tiramisu?
Yeah.
In a quarter mile,
I've
turn
always
left
liked
onto Douglas
amaretto
Avenue.
anything. Like, when I drank amaretto stone sours were my favorite. I'm in Wisconsin. I'm in the States. I don't know if you're out of the States, but I'm in Wisconsin.
At the light, turn left onto Douglas Avenue, then turn left.
Taco Bell's the other way, right?
Yeah, and I just went right past it, so I'll be going back through KFC. You know? I'm getting distracted. Okay, I am going to turn it. And turn it. Yes, curb check it.
Take the next left
Curb
onto
check
Wilmore
it.
Street, then turn left onto Caledonia Street.
I got my back tire. I always end up doing that. Now hopefully
Take
we
the
can
next
get
right
out.
onto South Street, then turn left onto Douglas Avenue.
That guy let me out.
In 1,000 feet, turn
He
left onto
flashed
Mount
me to come
Pleasant Street.
across.
Okay.
That kind of sucked. Because I had a brain fart where I was going to. Try to cut out miles and I created miles.
Are the assholes here or what?
Where Matt used to live. Yes, I am where Matt used to live. I'm lower in the state from where Matt used to live. I'm approximately like 3-4 hours away from where Matt used to live. Paul, do you have a channel? Let's see. Huh. Okay, I don't know the US much as I am in UK. Okay, all right. I'm gonna have to Google amaretto tiramisu because I would like to try to make that. I really love tiramisu. Well, the only place I can get tiramisu that's already made is Olive Garden here, and that's as close as to authentic tiramisu I can get here. But I would like to make my own tiramisu. Maybe I can look up a recipe for that amaretto one. Whereabouts in the UK are you, Paul? Because that's so vast saying UK. Um, um, I have a friend that lives in Africa, and that's vast saying that too, because there's so many different parts in Africa you can be. Yes, I do with no content. London. Okay. I've never been out of the state. Well, I have been. That's a lie. My dad was in the reserves, but I was little, so I have no remembrance of being out of the states. My sister was born in Germany, Frankfurt, Germany. My dad was in the Army Reserves, and he did a lot of traveling. So I don't remember a lot of the overseas travel because I was like under 5 years old. You've been to Las Vegas? I have not. I believe it or not, I've been more places out of the states than I've been to the states. It's kind of funny. I've been to, in the States, I've been to Washington, D.C., South Carolina, Florida, and Tennessee. That's it. My husband's not gonna like this Taco Bell. I don't like it either, because you go to the counter, there's no customer service, and you have to wait until they acknowledge you're at the counter, and then they'll be like, oh, are you here for a DoorDash? You know, Paul, my husband, that is one of his bucket lists, is to see the Grand Canyon. Helicopter, I'm definitely afraid of heights. And when we went to Florida, I flew by myself. It was before I got together with my husband. We were just dating, and I wanted to go down. He went to Florida for Make-A-Wish for his daughter before she had passed away. This was years before she passed away, but he went down there for Make-A-Wish for his daughter, and they invited me to come there, and I skipped a car payment, paid for a ticket, and I flew. I was definitely afraid of heights. I don't think I would be able to do a helicopter. With the plane, at least I could close the window and I didn't have to see the outside. I don't know if I could do a helicopter. I think my husband would be disappointed that I couldn't do that with him. I think I might end up having to force myself to take a Xanax and try to fly. because that's what I would have to do in order to get in that helicopter. It's probably a good thing I don't remember it being a kid. And it was funny, on my flight to Florida, there was a 5-year-old next to me and a lady, and I thought I had the aisle seat. And she was like, no, me and my son have the aisle seat. You have the window. And I'm like, oh, fudge. I'm like, this is going to be rough. I'm shaking. I'm definitely afraid. And the lady looks at me and says, hey, if my 5-year-old can do it, you got it. And I'm like, oh, great way to make me feel like an ass.
They gave me one box. I think there's more food than that.
Discovery Lux Box, Beef Chalupa Supreme, Nacho Cheese,
Just gave me one box. I don't know if that's
DL
right.
Pino Lettuce, Chips. Yeah, it's right. Okay.
Put it back there.
It's the Nacho Cheese Chalupa Deluxe Box. That's what it is.
Okay, I don't know what. That's why I'm asking, because I don't know.
Yeah, you're fine. It's fine. Cheyenne Court, Apartment A, Caledonia 53404.
Oh, fuck.
What's the matter? Your phone or my phone?
Fine.
Okay.
Head north toward Wisconsin 32
I got it.
North Douglas Avenue.
I think it's been a day. we're brain farting here. I gotta go to 3 Mile Road. Okay. And I'll deliver this because it's an apartment. I'm hoping I can get it across. I'm making this as a big mistake going out this way.
Take the next left onto Wisconsin 32 North Douglas Avenue.
Because these motherfuckers fly too fast for you to get out. And I
In my way.
got blessed. Woo! I got blessed.
Continue on Wisconsin 32 North for half a
My
mile.
best friend was scared of heights, and he has been on a helicopter twice now. I also have the fear of falling. So, like, if you ever see me and you guys are seeing me on the camera and I'm delivering to a house that's in front of the camera, when I'm delivering, you'll see me hesitate trying to get downstairs. I have a fear of falling. I have a fear of heights. So, my
In a quarter
husband,
mile,
when we
turn
were,
left onto 3
I'll
Mile
go
Road.
into a story, we were in Florida when I flew down there, tricked me. That was before he was my husband.
That wasn't a trick, dude.
He told me, oh, this is just an amusement an amusement ride. You just go on
At the
it
light,
and it
turn
takes
left
you
onto 3
through in a
Mile Road.
cart. It was a roller coaster. That was in the dark.
It was the
Continue on 3
mommy.
Mile Road for half a mile.
It was in the dark. The only time it lit up was when you brought to a screen and there was flames. I'm going in a roller coaster up and down hills.
It was a 2-story.
We got off of that and I was shaking, deathly terrified, afraid.
I bought the picture.
They
In a quarter mile, turn
snapshotted
left onto
my
Wyoming
face
Way.
in tears on this ride.
Yeah, it was great, guys.
He's like, I never pay for these pictures, but I'm getting this one.
Well,
He's lucky we're still together after he almost nearly killed me with a heart attack.
jeez.
Turn left onto Wyoming Way, then turn left onto Santa Fe Trail.
He was like, this is great. His son's covering his ears like Home Alone. And I am crying, screaming, oh my God, I'm gonna die.
Take the second left onto Santa Fe Trail, then turn right onto Cheyenne Court.
Oh, I don't believe him now.
Turn right onto
anything.
Cheyenne Court, then turn right.
When it comes to stuff,
Well, I didn't know you
this
were
is gonna
freak
be
the
nice.
fuck
This
out.
is easy. This is gonna be fun. It's not scary
Take the
at
next
all.
right, then turn right.
It's an amusement ride.
Yeah.
You know, you go in a cart and you see things, and that's it.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't a roller coaster.
I am going to here,
Oh,
and
what's
it's
the
3818,
Yep, that's right there.
apartment A.
I don't know which one's what.
It's
Two old
taking me to
people
the
up
back.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think you want to leave it at their back doors. Oh, there's a foyer.
Your destination is on the right.
But I think it's security locked, so I'll go to the front. No,
Okay.
we'll go here because it says to.
What? It says go to the back.
It says to.
Okay.
Leave at door.
Winston. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? What's wrong?
I took the.
Yeah, no shit. That's not how it's supposed to be delivered, bro. You take a picture like that?
Yep. What do I do?
Go put the bag on it?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm out of here. This was the most fucked up delivery for $4.
What are you doing, Lincoln? You're not a fucking cat, dude.
Door was locked. I left it at the door. That was a $4 delivery. They got what they deserved.
Yeah?
You know?
Okay,
They
Lincoln.
put me at door. I left it at the door. It took me to the back door. You know?
Yeah.
It seems like there's a bunch of old people that live there.
Yeah.
But then the name Devin makes me think they're younger. I don't think that would be an elderly person name.
Yeah.
You husband will love the Grand Canyon and he will remember it for the rest of his life.
Yeah, that's where I want to go.
He said you need to do it and then do a helicopter ride. It was
Okay.
great. He's from the UK. He came here to Vegas one time.
Okay.
So 2 deliveries, $20, 28.7 miles.
No.
I'd have to drive to there and then go to South Milwaukee.
Fuck that.
No fucking way. Am I going to South Milwaukee? It's because I'm right there. Are they telling me to go to a Firehouse Subs in South Milwaukee? That's probably might have been what it was. Somebody said we should try Firehouse subs. They smell good. I've
Yeah.
never had them, per se. I'm used to taking stuff out of my black bag. That's why I took it out. You know?
Yeah. We're gonna call and complain about that bag.
It's one bad mark on my 4.97.
Okay.
And Taco Bell in Racine on the other side never puts it in bags.
Okay.
$5 4.4 Culvers to Douglas Avenue. I don't know. If I haven't, I'm gonna turn them off because if I haven't done them all day, there's no sense doing them.
Yeah, we should go to the other side of town and park it there.
Yeah, I'm heading that way. We're heading that way. So far, I got $5 for gas. And you still need water and tobacco.
Yep.
Yep, that might not happen today. That second car that's broken down right there. Early this morning going to the school, remember?
Yeah.
I'm at $70.01. So I have $5.01 for gas. I can still get a Zach's Fish over here. I think I should pause it. What do you think?
Yeah.
I am going to pause it because you don't want a Zach's Fish. I'm so close to being near Zach's Fish, they can shoot you that order. I do have to go into the next restaurant, Steven.
Okay.
I have to potty.
Okay.
I've been having to go for a while and I held it. Order hogger. I can't see the screen at this moment. It's kind of really glary. If I come to a stop, if there's a comment that I have to read, I'll read it. Oh shit. This is not, this wasn't here before, was it?
Yeah.
I haven't gone this way yet, have I? I don't remember the barrels being on this side. I think they just put them up on this
Yeah.
side.
They were on that side earlier.
Yeah, that side, but I don't remember this side. Oh, guys, these kids, they fucking come out like fucking no tomorrow. You gotta watch yourself here. First Weber, the house is for sale. I wouldn't want to live there. Not with all the high school students in the main road. I want a side street home. Nice speaking to you, Deb. I have to go and spread some more love. All right, Paul, thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. You have a good day. I've had steady 3 people in my chat, so I have 3 people probably hanging on watching my live in the background, which is really good because that helps.
Yeah.
Yep. I have good people. I have some good subscribers and followers.
Yeah.
So, and I have really good friends from the GigTube people too.
Yeah.
They're trying to help me.
With what?
Orange Luke's still lurking. He's probably putting in a water tank or something right now watching. Are you still doing, what was it? You were doing a boiler or something like that yesterday? He does the Havoc stuff, so I'm sure he's doing something like that right now. Like, he would have done our hot water heater, you know?
Yeah, I guess.
I wish our landlord would have fixed our central air unit. I think it's our furnace. I think there's something wrong with our furnace, because it doesn't blow cold air up to our apartment. You can go over to the vent and you feel the cool air, but it's not blowing through the vent. There's only like 1 or 2 vents that it's blowing through really good, like our bathroom one, and I think our bedroom one. The other vents you don't feel it too well through. And I went down and I twisted the nuts on the that's what she said. Twisted the elbow nuts on the what are those tubes? The vents? Is that what they're called? Down in the basement to open the valves in them, but I still am not getting good blowing air through it. Doing a furnace tune-up. Okay. And the Havoc that came out said the AC unit is good and said that the furnace is good. So I don't know why we're not getting central air up in our apartment. Not like it should be. It's not keeping the temp. Like, outside air, it will be like, what, 90, and my apartment's like 85. Furnace tune-ups today. Alright, we can probably unpause it now. I think I'm safe. So maybe you can answer that one day, Luke, when you're not working. You don't have to do it now. But maybe you could answer that, why I wouldn't be getting cool air blowing up and through my vents. Is it a blocked vent? Do I have to have my vents cleaned? Because the landlord won't pay for that either, so I'd have to do that out of my pocket. And they say that's going to cost about $300 to $400, possibly $500 to clean vents. hear the truck blow their horn at that person.
Yeah.
Fucking ain't nothing like scaring somebody, you know? You don't expect it, you know? And let alone a truck horn. Brr. I would crawl out of my skin hearing that. Come on, DoorDash, hit me. Hit me with your best shot. Go whammy, go whammy, go whammy. Stop! Nothing. 1 to 4 minute wait my ass. I'm scheduled till 2. Give me the best offer. I want $32.95 plus. I want a Mad Matt order. Come on. In a world where the living on DoorDash does not receive orders in 1 to 4 minutes. $4.75 for 6.8. Charlie's cheesesteak. Do I let time out and be like, oops? What do I do, Steven?
Yeah, let it time out. Fuck that.
Let it time out like an oops?
Yeah.
We're gonna let it time out like an oops and see what happens. 5, 3, 2, 1. Oops! Delivery reassigned. Oops. Did it change my thing? Go to home. Go to ratings. I think it shot me another one. 72. No, it didn't change it. Didn't change it. I'm actually at 72 AR, so it did go up from 70 this morning. I just want to maintain platinum for another 19 days. Because then it'll give me pass number 2. And then I can be a fucking idiot for a little while. $5, 6.5 Charlie cheesesteaks. They upped it. They upped its game. Do I take it?
It's only a quarter more.
It's only a quarter more? Oh.
I mean, I don't know.
And they also increased the timer. I don't want to go to the north side for that. I'm actually going to take a decline. What do you guys think? Let's take a decline. We're going to go to 71. I did check those, Luke. That's where I went down and I turned those wing nuts. And I felt you could kind of feel it open in there or something move in it when I turned the wing nut. But I'm not getting like air up there. So I'm thinking it's dirty. Dirty filter or dirty and plugged heat exchanger or evaporator coil. Wrong fan speed setting or just badly installed unit. Got it. Well, we're not going to be there for next summer heat, I hope. So I think we're just going to leave it. We had a window unit in, and it was like cooler where the window unit was. You just kind of suffered cooking and walking around the house. I think let them deal with it. He let us put window units in, and I told him we had to install the brackets to hold it. Oh yeah, we're gonna take Tony Chen's for that.
In 600 feet, turn left onto 16th Street. At the light, turn left onto 16th Street, then turn left onto Virginia Street.
So I think we're just gonna let it go, but I was just kind of thinking if we're there another summer, we're gonna have to do something, because that was ridiculous this last summer. It was terrible. Well, that word didn't want to come out.
In 800 feet, turn right onto Perry Avenue.
Yeah, somebody else told me about the wing
Turn
nut
right
thing
onto Perry
on
Avenue.
the vents, and I did turn them, and it came out and they said it was a dirty air filter. That's what they told us, dirty air filter. But I've been
In
changing
1,000
that
feet,
air
turn right
filter
onto Wright Avenue.
every 3 months. Every 3 months I've been changing my air filter in that furnace, and I'm still not getting the cool air. I even bought the air filters and kept them in
turn
my
right onto Wright
closet
Avenue.
and put like an alarm in my phone to change it every 3 months.
Just turn right.
I'm going up here because I could turn into the Walgreens parking lot to get there.
Okay.
Some landlords and their contractors have an understanding that nothing is ever broke. Okay.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto
He
Linderman
did
Avenue.
say it was his own personal havoc, people. And he told us that we could put in window units. But you know, it was kind of funny, like our window unit would blow our fuse all the time. And I got wise and went down and looked at the fuses and started reading
In
them.
800 feet, turn left onto Ohio
Everything
Street.
is pretty much so ran off of one fuse in our apartment, but our kitchen. So I went down to the thing and I figured it out, and funeral. Fuck. There's a
At the
funeral.
light, turn left onto Ohio Street.
We ain't turning for a bit. Watch all these motherfuckers think they're gonna get around the funeral people. Hopefully this is not a very big procession. They said we could put it in a window unit and it blew fuses. I figured out why it was blowing. Everything is connected to that one fuse. All but my kitchen outlet. So we hardly use the kitchen outlets. So we ran an extension cord that was the same size as our AC unit cord. From the kitchen outlet
Head northeast
around the
toward
walls.
Washington
It was a
Avenue,
pretty
then turn
long
right.
extension cord. And we were able to run our portable AC unit in our living room with a cord from our kitchen. Hey, Tax. That's how I test mine. If you have a problem, tight AC heating unit, make sure you find the inlet duct where you change the filter. Okay.
Turn right, then turn right.
All right, I'm going and looking at it. I'm gonna have to pull out here because the funeral finally went through where I could get out into this place.
Your destination is on the left.
I'll read it. My husband's gonna go in. She's gonna want you to confirm it in front of her and show you the phone.
Okay.
She won't give you the order until you do.
Okay.
If you have a problem tight AC unit, make sure you find the inlet duct where you change the filter, remove the filter, and fart into it. Oh God, Tax. If you smell the fart in the house, you should be fine. Way to go, Tax. Okay, I'm hiring you, Tax, to do that job. Yep, you're hired, Tax. I'll make sure that you have the key to enter the unit. And I will be gone that day. I'm hoping we get a house and we don't have to hire Havoc to fix the central air in the house that we get. I bet. Tax is my new troll. The comments you shouldn't read out loud. I said I had to go potty, and I told him I needed to go in here and go potty because now it looks like I'm gonna have to run in and use the bathroom before we deliver. Let me deliver by 1:34 p.m. Let's put in directions. Do I have time to go pee? Because
Head
I
east
needed
toward
to go in
Ohio
to go.
Street.
All right, I'm gonna go in and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Whoa. I can't do that again. I can't hold it like that. Yep, they want me to go out and turn on Ohio Street. You can't.
I think you can now.
They're not open till December. You can go down that way, but I have to do a U-turn. Wait a minute. This is going to Kenosha? This is going to Kenosha.
How much was it for?
$10. It's going to Sheridan Road.
Okay.
We've probably delivered out here many a times.
In 400 feet, turn left onto Perry Avenue. Turn left onto Perry Avenue.
Or you pull a Debbie and you do a U-turn out of a turn-in area for a place. You know? That's
Head
what you
south
do.
toward Washington Avenue.
All right, Tax. Thank you for
In
stopping
400
in.
feet, turn right onto Ohio Street. Turn right onto Ohio Street. Continue for 5 miles.
It was 7 miles, so it's like the apartments on Sheridan Road or something. Hopefully it's not Carthage College. I'll be upset. Okay, so back out. 14, yeah, it's an apartment, so we're okay. And we'll look at it. We've delivered there.
Okay.
It's not that far on Sheridan Road.
Okay.
Okay. And I think we've delivered to him before. He'll meet me outside.
Okay.
Beside apartment, it's the first building past the garage's front door is open. And last time I did that, he came right outside.
Okay.
He tips pretty well. Did you know he had me read that, and what it said was he went through the whole thing and I read it, right? Near the end, once you take the filter out, fart into it. If you smell your own fart, then it's fine. Or something. And he thought it was hilarious. I read that out loud. On the real note, I have to replace my unit. It was $7,800 for my old house. It took a huge toll on us. It sucked. So he had to replace this whole AC unit. That's why the landlord don't want to do it. You know?
Yeah.
He hasn't enough equity off of it because he had just bought the building.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Now I get it. Makes sense. And the people he had come out for havoc were his own people he knew, you know, that did it. Because they were the ones that replaced the hot water tank when it went.
Yeah.
And they took the old hot water tank to junk.
Yeah.
You know? Makes sense. I'm not worried. It's not like we suffered real bad in the heat. It was warm, you know, don't get me wrong. There was some days we were like, oh, but it wasn't like death, you know? And it was nice to figure out the whole wiring shit. To figure out how to operate our AC without blowing a fuse. And am I gonna call him, letting him know it still blows fuses if we run our furnace? Nope. Our fireplace? Nope. We're gonna hook it up to that extension cord. If the extension cord fits it, we're gonna use it. You know?
I need those clips. I can't find them.
They gotta be in the brown thing in the kitchen.
Okay.
They might be in cabinet doors on the bottom, or they might be on the shelf.
Okay.
So we are going into another county to deliver Chinese food. But I have delivered to this house. It's really just barely past the border of my town into the next one. So it's like I'm 5 miles right now away from it. It's like me driving from one side of Racine to the other, from south side to the north side. And I have a feeling it'll be like, you want to switch zones? No. I could. But then it would search for orders heading back, and we never get one back anyway, you know?
Yeah.
I have 17 right now, over what this will total.
Okay.
So I can get your water. We'll probably call it an end here. We'll go to Walmart, get your water.
Okay.
I'll stay out in the car while you go in.
Okay.
And you need, we'll get one tobacco because we're gonna work
Okay.
tomorrow.
That's fine.
And tomorrow's Thursday, right? All
Yeah.
day.
Yep.
So we got all day work tomorrow.
Okay.
Yesterday. So it kind of puts me priority over the people who hit dash now.
Okay.
And it should put me priority over the people who schedule that day too.
Okay.
And we might just take every order like we've been doing, unless it's ridiculous. Like real ridiculous, you know?
Yeah.
Guys, I did take some pretty shitty orders today, the $2 holler ones that normal people wouldn't take. But in my defense, I got shot a couple good orders too. So it kind of backflipped it, you know? I like the one $2 for $2. $2 for 2 miles. Remember?
Yeah.
Really? $2 for 2 miles. And then the $2 for 1 point some odd miles. Those people, and they were PIN numbers for
In a
both
quarter
of
mile,
them.
at the traffic circle, continue straight to stay on 22nd Avenue.
And that $15 one we took going to the north side,
Yeah.
the high school road on Panda.
Okay.
They tipped $12 for their Panda Express to get to them.
Okay.
$3 of it was DoorDash. So DoorDash paid for the high school.
Okay.
But they rode on that customer's tip. That pisses me off.
Yeah.
I've delivered to this apartment before. Why didn't it have me go at the roundabout?
In a quarter mile, turn left onto 12th Street.
Okay, they say this is faster. I thought they would have had me turn at the roundabout. That's kind of cool. It was a mummy.
At the light, turn left onto 12th Street.
I'm going too. You go, I go. Fucker.
Continue on 12th Street for 3/4 of a mile.
We're both some red light goats. Red light, green light, go! Okay. We went up Sheridan Road last time going to him. And then when I came back, I came down this way. Because I didn't want to go down Sheridan Road because of lower speed. But there's a cop sitting up there by the railroad track. Or somebody's parked there. But I think that's a cop.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Sheridan Road.
Oh, that's somebody sitting there. Dumbass, you're gonna make somebody think you're a cop.
Turn right onto Sheridan Road.
Now,
Continue
it's
on Sheridan Road
35
for half a
miles
mile.
an hour on this road. And I can almost guarantee nobody's doing it because the speed limit used to be 40 to 45, right?
Yep.
They just changed it this last year.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto 14th Street.
Okay, so we got 13th, 14th place. Right here's
Turn
14th
left
place.
onto 14th Street. Then your destination will be on the left. $14.65, which should be this building, first door past the garage. And it's apartment number 8, which I have to go in up the stairs. Your
The door
destination is
will
on the
be
left.
open. Last time he came down, so we'll see.
No.
He said that on his app. It says I'm a top dasher.
Yeah.
Yeah. I said, really? I said, I try. I told him, I said, I got a new bag today.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of excited I got a new bag. And he says, it does say you're a top dasher on there now. So. I said, I try. I said, I get disappointed when people rate you bad. Hi, Dax. Welcome in. 45 go 70. Yeah. These people on Sheridan Road. Well, Sheridan Road is like kind of like a highway from our town to the next. And they literally used to be 40 to 45 miles an hour here. Just decided to make it 35 miles per hour and just posted something on social media, didn't tell nobody, and then they put these little flag signs, reduce your speed to this, speed limit change. And I don't know why. All this strip is a bunch of hotels and apartments and houses. It's no school, nothing.
once you get to the border of where I live in my town, the speed will go up to 45.
It's the road down to the dispensary. That's why it's fucking.
Okay. Yeah, that might be it too. Because there's a dispensary right on the Illinois border or on this road.
Over in Winthrop Harbor.
In Winthrop Harbor?
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
I think it's called Sparked. They don't got no good deals. Rise is better. Rise has a good selection. And they always have sales.
Sorry, Dax, I was delivering Chinese food and I didn't see your comment until I got back in the van. But I see it. Tune in Tokyo. Right? Tune in Tokyo. The sun's shining bright too, so I had a glare on my screen there for a little bit. I'm gonna refresh chat too because that sometimes goes nuts too. Doop, doop, doop. And then, do I refresh the live too? Yeah, let's do that. Let's refresh. Now we're back in business.
You got this off?
It won't give me orders till I get back over that line.
Okay.
But it will search for orders on my way back. So it's possible somebody orders on Taylor or McDonald's will get an order.
Okay.
And I'm scheduled till 2. I'm just hoping we don't get a McDonald's on Lathrop when we get over the border. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'd rather get like a Qdoba or a Jersey Mike's because they're usually like $7-8, you know?
Yeah.
I get the McDonald's, I get $4, $5.
Okay.
So it's almost like I should pause it until we turn and get past Target.
Okay.
So that's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pause my DoorDash and we're gonna just play the game. And watch, I'll get a $5 holler. Just because I said that. $5 holla. That's what I did last time. I was trying to take it out because I'm like sore right in here
Yeah.
where the metal goes around the
Okay.
and I when I went to go pry it,
Yeah.
it wiggled and shifted into that sensitive part of my jaw.
Okay.
Excuse me, not. I'm gonna put my teeth right here for now. And we'll take that one section. I wore them most of the day.
Yeah.
It's like you can tell when you don't want them no more. You know? And I really only wanted them so I could chew.
Yeah.
So, but if I want to keep them fitting right, because my teeth are spreading,
Okay.
you want to wear them as much as possible to keep gaps
spreading. The pineapple under the sea. Stinky, leaky. He's yellow and porous and absorbent as he sponge square pots. Watch my ass. They've been pulling people over too much. Actually, today's been kind of mellow with them today.
Yeah.
They're getting ready for Friday. You know?
Yeah.
The trick-or-treaters are going to be out. They're going to be mandating people over.
Yeah.
I'm going to kind of be nervous to go Friday door dashing.
Yeah. Time does it start at 4:30?
Well, it starts, I think, 5 to 7. I have to look it up again.
Okay.
But I know more people are decorating, so I'm sure there's going to be more people handing out candy this year. So I think the kids are going to be all up and down everywhere. And so I'm going to assume, and that's making an ass out of me and you, that these cops are going to be on high patrol on Friday during trick-or-treat time.
Maybe.
But we're not dashing during trick-or-treat time. We're going to be doing it before. But I still think they're going to be crazy out there handing out tickets.
Yeah.
And it's the last day of the month.
Okay.
Or the last few days of the month.
Yeah.
Quotas need to be made. And what's the best time to do it? Holiday. Celebrate.
Okay, so you're taking me to Walmart then, yeah? Is that what's going on? Are you taking me to Walmart?
Oh shit. I almost forgot. Yeah, we gotta end the dash.
Here, just try it first.
I almost forgot. I thought I would try to get one more. Alright, my dash is ended. Done. Okay, what are we at? Ratings. I ended my dash at 71 AR, 98% completion, 95 on time early, 4.97 customer rating, but I have not clicked on it to see if anybody's rated me that it hasn't affected me yet. 232 rolling, 3,256 lifetime. I am going to Lizzle Walmart. My husband is going to fill his 5-gallon pot of water. Jug of water. Sorry. Pot. That's what she said. And then I gotta get you tobacco too, huh?
Yeah.
Can you go with 110?
Yeah.
And then we'll work tomorrow and we can get you more then.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I will remember that.
Okay.
I just want to try to put as much money as I can into the bill money.
Yeah, we need it.
I gotta go down 16th Street to Emerson and come up.
Okay.
I'm not doing a U-turn in that,
Okay.
if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I need to get over because the RA lane pipe and it goes down to 1 lane, remember?
Yeah.
Haha, Mr. Dodge Charger. Now you're gonna have to get over at the last minute. I'm gonna ride your quarter panel. Got your ass. I beat you. Beat you, motherfucker. Now he's gotta get over behind me. And I'm not going to play that card. I should, but I'm going to. I want to, but I'm not going to. I don't want to play that card. I was going to, but I can't. There's a reason why I hate them. Over the metal. Over. Well, Bird Avenue's open back up, by the way. We're gonna go pick up my son after we do these little errands, because by the time we get to the north side it'll be time to be parked in front of his school. So he fulfilled today. He did good. He had a tummy ache, and I think it was because he was upset his friends weren't wanting to play what he wanted to play, you know? You know what I'm saying? And I think once he ate something, I think he was okay. Well, this has got to go because I got to cash out. Go to earnings. View payout, up at the top, view payout. Then go to cash out with fast pay. Go down to fund transfer. We got a Porsche behind us.
Yeah.
Yep, the school's getting out.
Yeah.
I did, I think, pretty well today. I'll go in and I'll check those, what I did per hour. Alright. Back to earning, back. Go on here. I did 330. I'll do the math on a calculator and I'll get an exact total of how much I did per hour. I never go by dash time because if you do that, then you're only did a few dollars per hour. It's not even worth calculating it. You want to do your active time or your active time because active time is more accurate. That's how much you were doing when you were actually delivering food. And plus I paused it numerous times too and took breaks. So and I do have Solo app that keeps track of my actual average I do per hour. I use that to keep track of my miles because I tried keeping track of my miles on my dashboard and that just wasn't going to happen. I'd forget to reset and yeah, that was not the best. I was almost there, you know, Steven?
Yeah.
I was almost her status.
Yeah, I know. I was pushing you in the damn wheelchair.
I think I was beyond her, actually.
She's going into the store.
Yeah. I couldn't even make it into the store sometimes.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright, I'll be here. So, 80.76. 80.76 divided by 3.3. I made $24.42 per hour today. Oh, you a sad puppy? You a sad puppy? Oh, you liking that dog bed, aren't you? You feel like a king. Yes. Sneakers. Alright guys, I think I only see one in my chat. I'm actually going to end my live. I'm going to call it a day. It's been a day. Thank you everybody who's come in to see me. I appreciate you. As always, if you're watching on the replay, please like, do your, if you haven't subscribed and you're watching on the replay, please subscribe. Thank you for coming in. Love you all. Enjoy. Have a great day.